Yo. Oh, I like that sign in the background, bro. Have you seen, bro? They're crazy as shit. Oh my god, dude, it's upsetting. Like I'm watching videos, bro. Like I get wanting to kick every like if they're illegal, I get wanting to kick them out, but the way they're doing it is just completely wrong. Like stopping random people too, just based off the way they look. It's fucking crazy. Yes, yes, because they they heard word. I think it's because they heard word that the Mexican people live at that just any residents are like knocking on those doors or just like knocking on random people's doors seeing if they're Mexican. Be like, are you born here? And if they say no, they get taken away. It's so upsetting. And if they run away, they get fucking killed. Like, yeah, I think we need this version's. I think we need like I don't even know America's version of Aaron Yeager or some shit. And just like kill everyone. Just restart. Yeah. Yeah, bro, just something, dude. Like they need to just do something, bro. And I think our country just in general, like every country just in general, needs just rewipe of every fucking like leader. Like King Jong Un, get that dude off the fucking board, bro. That's it. Yeah. Bro, resurrect George Washington or something. We need to bring this shit back to like 1800s. Bro, the motherfucker said kill Musk, bro. Like we can't just steal his money, bro. I think you just want him dead. We have to get him off the board, bro. He's too intelligent. He's like, I don't even know, bro. This is crazy. But yeah, no, fuck ice. Fuck all that, bro. Like yeah, at first I was low key with them because I understand like at the same time like it's upsetting kicking people out, but if they're not here, like with like if they're not legally here, then they are not allowed to be here. I understand that part of ice, but the rest of it, like where they're like just everything else, just completely wrong. Yeah, 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 yeah. Also it just ruins like the out like the perspective of other countries on America. Like it's just things that like we can't like they cannot come over here. Like just I don't even know. Just makes it seem like a racist country. Yeah. Are you in the army? Like you just strike me as the type of guy. I mean, like just deployed or something, like a veteran or like something. Air Force. All right, you did. I knew you did something, including like the government or some shit. Because like you're, I don't even know. That's a government thing, man. Damn, that's it. You can't even grow more than that. Damn. You know that Loki looks like the Hitler stash. Though he's no, no. If you were to cut off like the part, if it's like they just say you can't be like outside your lip. If you were to cut just this part, it looks like the Hitler stash. That would not be good. Yeah, keep it like that. It's tough.
Yo, fuck ice. Why? Why? Yeah, yeah, for real, for I ain't gonna lie. Nah, hell no, on white. On white. Look, I'm in the construction though, so like, they be taking everything. Nah, hell nah. Yeah, I do, but like, they all getting swiped away. We getting all the new. You feel? We getting all the work. You feel me? Nah, not for real. My friend not legal or not illegal. My friend's legal. Why? What you look like you in the military or something? I ain't gonna lie. I really don't give a fuck about that shit. For real, I mean, what they do? They don't do stuff for me. Oh, you talking about would they beat that dude ass in the middle of the road and then just shot him? Damn, I ain't gonna lie, that shit kind of. He put that shit in the back and everything. I ain't gonna lie, bro. If I got my pops in here and I showed him this shit, he'll probably wig out on you. He'll get into political politics, everything. Old that white, old that white man, he gonna wig out on you. Yeah, I think he's sleep though. Hey, hey, dad. Hey, dad. Yeah, he might be sleep. He probably sleep. Yeah, though, man. Fuck ice, man. Where you from? Why I say Texas? You stay in Texas? We're at Dallas. Oh yeah. Oh, see, that's what it is. You got mates. You got illegal friends. You got Mexican friends, and that's why you feel like fuck ICE. So you just see what they doing to other folk type shit, and you just feel like that shit fucked up. Now what about kidnapping presidents? You fuck with that shit? That shit dope. Don't lie. He dead. Trump. Trump damn near. What's the Nazi nigga name? Adolf Hitler nigga. Yeah, yeah. He's almost communist. He's the type of nigga I'm not. I'm the only left president, nigga. Yeah. Felonies, nigga. Let's go. See, he got street knowledge too, though. He got street knowledge. Trump got street knowledge. And my nigga got felonies, criminal background record. Let's go, nigga. Hey.
Yeah.
Fuck Ice, dude. Dude, don't worry. This isn't America. This isn't a Trump shirt. This is a V-Lone shirt. A V-Lone. You know the shit that thugs be wearing with the V on the back? Oh, dude. Well, yeah, it's like the youth. It's like the new poppin' thing.
Yeah. I'm good.
So
Hell not pedophile, bro. What are you doing here? What are you doing here, bro?
Hey, I love Ice, nigga. I support Ice fully.
Yeah, you little pedophile. Pinche otro, bro.
200K a month.
Yes, bro. You look like a pedophile. I'm not like. Hey, I support ICE even though I'm Mexican though. Bro, you're white, bro. Man, it's okay, bro.
Oh, look, come on,
Bro,
stop.
hey, bro. Just get rid of the mustache, bro. You guys do look like a pedophile. Bro, would you rather
Which
look?
is a good thing, nigga.
Would you rather be young or look like a pedophile? So you'll be a pedophile.
So you look like Dr. Disrespect.
Wait, he does kind of look like Dr. Disrespect.
Oh, God. That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying, bro. Nigga, that's not good.
Bro, he's a pedophile. Bro. Bro, you smart too much, bro.
Hold on. No, that's not gonna look like. Hold on. I got it. No,
No.
you do not have his neck, nigga.
No. Yo, chill. Oh, wait.
Yes, bro.
Bro,
You see how
fuck.
curved that is?
Yeah. Fuck, wait, hurry up, search it. Because he dad does remind me of somebody. With like
I know dead ass though.
Yeah.
That nigga. Who's that?
Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that?
I'm kind
Is he a pedophile?
What's that nigga's name? Hold on.
Huh? Oh yeah, yeah, that's who he looked like. Show him. That, that's who you look like, bro.
That's how you look like, cuz.
Oh,
You got yourself ugly, damn,
bro, that's
not good.
yes,
That's not good, bro.
bro. Why did you come on this app, bro? Why?
I'm right here.
Hey, hey. So we're retards with no
Well,
face.
I chop shit, so like I'm.
Yeah, he's going, bro. He is.
You know, and I want to know.
Ice is amazing.
Just skip.
Yeah, it was. Where the hell you at? The. Because again, she just did that to flop down. She just did that. She was just, yeah, fuck.
Awesome.
Got one minute up.
Doesn't make sense.
You fuck us, yes. You rule. Fuck us. Oh, that'll be fire. Once I was in a meeting room with Donald Trump, and he took me to the back room, and I saw his tiny ass PP. Like, it was funny. Yeah, again. Hey, you good? Bye.
Fuck ice. I eat ice.
Where the remote at? What's the next song? What's the next song? Oh, I love this song.
Like ice, period. Josiah, period. Period. No, what happened? Who was it? With his gun? I was gonna say. Oh, that's bullshit. Period. Do you think, controversial opinion, do you think that everything happening right now with like Venezuela and everything is a cover up for the Jeffrey Epstein stuff? 100%, dog. Oh, 100%. Bro, it's like, and I don't know. I'm a Christian, but I don't know how. Like, yes, he was assassinated, but like, why? You know, like who? Who did it? Period. That's so true. Yeah, I think so, but they tried to frame that old guy, like elderly man, and apparently it wasn't him. Well, yeah, that's true. It's all a little suspicious to me. Period. Period. Bye bye.
I agree. Keep trying to run a different window.
Are we siblings or are we dating? Yeah. Okay. I like your sign in the back.
Oh my gosh, yes. We're just friends.
Yeah, it's a trick question. No, because we were saying friends or dating, and then people were saying both.
So we had to change it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Mhm. But the time that I get to the time I say all three, someone's already gonna skip. Like, I-
Damn. Bill, not the science guy. Bill, no. What's up, bro? I like that sound behind you, bro. Oak Cliff. Yeah. Ghetto. Central Dallas. San Antonio? Bro. You said what? Sorry. You said you from where? Austin? Yeah. Stay in San Antonio, bro. This shit's ass, dog. What's ass about it, dog? Everything. The fucking. Honestly, can't say much about it because I ain't been there. Alamo's there and shit, though. Probably, bro. Dog, keep spreading that fucking message behind you, dog. Please. Please. Fuck them motherfuckers, bro.
God, I love you, bro. Love you, bro. Y'all have a good night. God bless.
Here, Trevay.
Stanky little booty. Stanky little booty, little boy. Stanky little booty. Stanky little booty, little boy.
Hello? Wait, what about now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Fuck. Okay. What's the... It's showing that it's... Hold on, let me... If I can pull it up on my phone. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Okay. All right. You're fucking lying. No, I'm kidding. Okay, thank you though, because I was not catching that. So, preach, bro.
Honestly, I feel like a little bit for the next couple weeks. Oh,
What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, fuck ice?
Yeah, bro, fuck ice.
Bro, we want the.
God damn it.
I'm sorry,
So-
Lord. You need to clean up.
Because it's over there.
Cause ain't no way. I can't even brush my edges out here.
How's it going?
Watch me to come. Did you hear that?
What?
Oh my god, I love your background.
Oh, thank you. What did you all
Here.
say?
What? Oh, right at the beginning?
Yeah.
Oh, this guy right before was like, I'll give you any if you watch me come.
That's wild. Was he like a grown ass man?
Yeah, he was like an Indian man
He
and
was from
and
Singapore,
How
actually.
old are you?
oh, well,
all?
he had an Indian accent.
Did he like ask how old you all were, like at all?
No.
No.
That's
No.
crazy.
Yeah.
Y'all should.
How old do we look?
Wow, I'm taking a photo of your background.
You look like you are 13.
Are you kidding?
Are you joking? We're 18.
You're 18?
Yes.
Yeah.
There's no fucking way you're 18.
Yeah. You look like you're like 20 something though.
I am. That is correct.
29.
Are you all like still in high school?
No.
That was a fucking lie. That was a fucking lie.
Yeah, I'm going to college.
Oh, where?
She's
What are you all going to
graduating
college
this
for?
year. I'm graduating next.
Wait, you're graduating?
She's next. I am this year.
Oh, so you haven't?
No.
Yeah, for real. Okay. So what are you
Are
all
you-
going to college for?
I'm going for like fashion design.
Word, like fast fashion type shit, like dog shit, clothes.
Not fast fashion.
What does that even mean?
Fast fashion's like fucking Shein and shit.
That's like
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna be a famous fashion designer. You're gonna remember my name.
Do you
She's
have
gonna be-
like any designs already?
Mais c'est
yeah.
Margella et Alessia's number day.
So, California, where at?
SoCal. SoCal? That's
So what's
where.
happening?
That's where we're getting shooting up.
You're what?
That's where ICE is.
California?
Yes.
Is that
You
like
know-
Los Angeles or San Diego? Because when I think SoCal, when I hear SoCal, I think San Diego.
Los Angeles.
Okay, damn. Rest in peace. Did you go right into any of the federal buildings or burn them down?
What?
I said, did you go burn down any of like the ICE buildings?
We're too young. We're gonna die. We're the ones getting shooting.
Oh, word. Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, good luck out there.
What did he say? Oh, appreciate that.
What's up, bro?
Yeah, F ICE.
Yeah, for real. Fuck ICE.
They just arrested somebody in my neighborhood.
Wait. Oh, they arrested somebody in your neighborhood?
Yeah.
Damn, man. That's unfortunate. Did you know him?
No.
Have you been friends with any like cool illegal Mexicans who have like got deported?
Yeah.
Shit, dude. How old are you?
15.
Damn, that's like them. All the more reason to get out and protest and I don't know. do whatever you do as a 15-year-old.
Get girls, get money, and
Get
play the
bitches and
game.
money and drugs. Yeah, for sure.
What?
I said get money, bitches, and drugs.
Who said I did drugs? What? What do you
I'm just
get
saying
drugs?
that's what you could do as a 15-year-old. Dude, I met there was a 12-year-old on here who was like hitting the dap pen and like was taking edibles. Like,
Oh, what happened?
absolutely insane behavior. Yeah. But anyway, have a good night, Pookie.
Are you too?
What's up, bro?
What's up?
Yo, how old are you?
I'm 8 years old.
No, you're not. You have like a fucking filter on or something?
No, this is not a filter.
That was so much deeper than I was expecting. By the way, there's no way in hell that you're 8 years old.
I'm actually 16.
16?
Yeah.
All right, that's more believable.
I get 8 a lot in here though.
Really? I mean,
how old is
they guess that after you speak?
Oh no.
Oh.
Before I speak, they're like, "Oh yeah, you're definitely 8 years old," and then they hear me and they're like,
Do you ever like talk in a like high pitched voice to kind of trick them?
"Bro, how old did you think I was?"
Honestly, like I would have bought 8 if you had talked like an 8-year-old. Step out. I don't know.
I'm looking at it.
Stop, fuckers.
Stop. What? What'd you call it?
I said, "What's up, fuckers?"
Oh, what's up?
What'd you think I said?
Niggers.
No, y'all ain't even black, bro.
He is.
Oh, you're black. Oh no, you're Mexican, dude.
I'm black.
You black?
Yeah.
It's just
My grandpa's black. Like, he black. Black. Black as hell, you know? Black.
That's why he's my slave.
Yeah, I'm a slave. He pays me $200 an hour.
That's kind of nuts, man. It's a little racy, but I guess I'm not really surprised with Florida.
Bruh.
What's up, demo?
Yo. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I can already tell you a football fan, bro. What's your favorite team?
I'm not a football fan. I actually am like the most averse to sports ever.
I want to say, why you don't like sports, bro?
Although I do like the Panthers. You know,
Oh God, bro, that's the.
I'm kidding.
Watch out, bro.
You should just kill me.
Why you saying that, bro?
Because I deceived you.
Bro, you look awkward, bro. Like you sound awkward. Like you okay?
Yeah.
You look nervous, bro. Something like that.
No, word. Well, fuck ice.
Oh, y'all God, bro. They some hoes, bro.
Dude, they are some hoes.
I don't know what.
Like, I don't know. They should probably like just get laid and maybe they'll like quit, you know, and stop doing what they're doing.
Bro, them niggas need to get deported, bro. I don't care how big that check is, bro. They still doing that. How big that check is, bro. I don't care, but they doing it to so many people. That shit.
Dude, I think it's like $50K or some shit like that.
$50K what, a year?
Not for like a sign-on bonus.
Shit, bro.
It's actually kind of crazy.
I don't know why they're paying. I don't know why it's even a big deal though. Like,
oh what?
I don't know why that's a big deal trying to get them people gone.
Yeah, man. I don't know. It's because like they all believe that like all the immigrants are like rapists or some shit.
Really?
I mean, if you listen to them, that's kind of what they say.
Oh yeah, I don't listen to none of them people, bro. I don't hear that nonsense. Why do you feel like they okay? It's like a bar, and they just jump straight all the way up here. That's a rapist. They could have said anything else, like murder. Right. Probably a murderer, probably better than a rapist, bro.
I don't know.
No, I'm just talking about if you were to see somebody, bro. Like, would you rather be called if I look at you and call you a murderer or a rapist, bro?
Probably a murderer, yeah.
Exactly. Like, you just jump in the whole bar, bro. Cause like
there can be justifications for murder, but like rape, yeah, there's no justification for that.
Oh god, bro, that joke is really weird, bro.
Yeah, I know, bro. I unfortunately had the displeasure of like listening to Charlie Kirk before he got murked, and that man was like, bro, he talked mad shit about immigrants he never met. So
I'm gonna say, bro. Only thing I know about Charlie Kirk is, bro, they just keep on Kirkifying this man, bro.
is that what?
They just keep on like, they making memes of this man. They putting his face on top of stuff.
I know, man. I'm like, I'm like, shit. I don't want to say like something racist, but like Black Hose. I don't like Ice Spice. They take like the body of Ice Spice and they put Charlie Kirk's face on it, and that shit is so funny.
Oh god, bro! Every single comment on TikTok, bro, I would just see some stuff about that.
Yeah,
bro. You need actually getting so into sports though. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah, I've never really found it interesting. So I think
Why
because I
not?
fucking sucked at sports. Like when I tried them in high school, I was like, you know what, screw this.
I'm gonna say, what all you played?
I tried football in 8th grade, and then I played track. I tried track too in 8th grade, and I sucked. And then I played soccer in freshman and sophomore year, and I didn't make a single goal, so I quit.
I'm gonna say I was running track in my 10th grade year until my best friend broke my knee, so I had to stop.
Dude, that sucks.
Yeah. Anyways, bro. Oh my god, bro. That just gave me PTSD, bro.
All right. Have a good night, bro.
All right.
Yellow. Yellow. How's your day?
What?
I like your mustache. I like your mustache.
Dude, do you think it looks like a pedophile mustache?
Yes, not that
Fuck
much.
you, dude.
If you get a little bit of a goatee, yeah,
I
it won't
can't.
look.
Like my facial hair is so patchy.
It doesn't look like a pedophile. Maybe you should look more of like what's it called, the Discord mods? Yeah. Yeah. By the way, I fuck with Ice heavy.
Fuck, man, no.
I don't. I'm joking. I just said that because the thing in the back.
Oh shit, that's there. I didn't even see that there. Wow, crazy.
We know you lying. We know you put that there.
Nah, man, that was just like completely random. Fuck ISO, for real. Such a coincidence. I agree with that.
Are you a Biden supporter?
I think I think a vegetable is better than Trump. So like relatively, yeah.
Tight. Nah, who the fuck's calling me? We're hanging up on.
You hung up on them for me?
It said private number.
Oh.
Yeah, but for you too. For you too.
Maybe it was a sneaky link. I don't know. Calling from a completely random
bitch.
number.
Yeah. Or is one of my ex's friends calling me?
Ooh, what if it was one of your friend's exes calling you?
I wouldn't care.
Would you link if she was hot?
No. Really? I'm a little homeboy.
What if she was Sabrina Carpenter?
Nope. I would never know.
Do you know who Sabrina Carpenter, what she looks like?
Yeah, I would have never know who it called me.
Yeah, probably not. But like,
dude,
if Sabrina Carpenter was like one of my friend's exes, I'm sorry, but we're not gonna be friends anymore.
Yeah, if your friend says you can, though, that's the real thing.
Oh yeah, but even if he said I couldn't, I would still like that's Sabrina Carpenter. I'm fucking her. I'm sorry.
I feel that. I feel it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean by we're not gonna be friends anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roger put the link back up with his friend after it happens.
Yeah, I mean, you could like Eiffel Tower or some shit.
I feel like if your homeboy tapped Sabrina Carpenter than you did, I feel like you guys would be like joined friends even more.
What if she got pregnant with twins and like each baby was like,
damn, keep calling. He's not trying to answer her the phone call.
What if she got preggo with twins and then like each twin was like a different dad? That'd be kind of crazy.
That would be crazy.
Yeah, and then you all could be like Father brothers.
Oh, Neil Joseph. Answer. No, I don't want to answer. Come on. That's a Turkinville something. Bro, I'm trying to answer these calls. I'm not trying to. Bro.
Bye.
Bro, niggas be saying on here saying dumb shit.
Yeah, for real.
I swear to God.
Yeah.
I'm dirty because I can smoke in my house and you live with your mommy, so you got to go outside and smoke in the cold.
Yeah.
So I'm dirty.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah. Sup, Canassim? Sup? Sup? Fuck. Is that Chuck Buck? Chuck Bass?
Chuck Bass.
Chuck
I got
sucks
it
ass.
right! Yes! Chuck Bass.
Chuck sucks ass.
Why, where does that name come from?
This is all.
That feels kind of random.
No, it's not. You don't know ball.
Dude, I bet that's 10%, boy.
You
You don't know balls. You don't have a dick or a ball.
No balls on you. Only pussy.
Alright.
Yeah. Like, do you want to see my balls?
This is her PP. She has morning wood right now.
Yeah.
Wait, how is
Why are we not acting mature?
Are y'all like fucking high right now?
No, I promise we're not high. We're just really stupid. And we are unfortunately legal adults that can vote.
Hold on.
Wait, why does he look like Matthew but bigger?
Yeah. I would assume like it's probably a stupid idea to take a gun to a protest. But that said, Second Amendment, baby, and also from one of the earlier angles, it did not look like he was like trying to get involved at all. Like, imagine this is just like another day thing where like you're not trying to go to a protest to agitate, and it didn't look like he did. He was just recording from the back, and it looked like the two women might have been his friends or something, but like if you saw the ICE agent like push the shit out of her, and I don't blame him for like trying to protect her from that, which doesn't necessitate that he would want to like agitate or some shit. But like yeah, but maybe he didn't know that ICE was going to be there. It could have been that like they were having breakfast or something there, and ICE just like pulled up and they came out and like started recording because that's what people are doing now that care about it. And then he just like got caught in an extremely unfortunate situation. Yeah. But nah, man, those he should have fired a shot. He should have killed at least one person before he went down. For real.
It's all the above.
Stop fuckers.
Oh, this is this girl.
That's not a ring above us. What's up, y'all?
Yo, did you know bananas float?
It seems like they'd be lighter than water, so I guess based on that, sure.
Yes, I like the sign that's behind you.
Fuck ICE, for real.
I like.
Oh yeah, fuck ICE.
Yeah, fuck ICE. And yes, it is extremely normal for people to carry a handgun wherever they're shopping, when they are just shopping, especially with ICE going where they are and acting how they are. Anyway, what's up, Walker? How's Massachusetts? Is it cold out there?
No, fuck yeah, bro.
Fuck yeah, bro. Hell yeah. How old are you?
I'm 10.
You're 10? Fuck yeah. I don't know if I want to ask if you like ICE or not. You're literally 10 years old.
ICE can suck a dick.
ICE can suck a dick, for real. For real, for real. Are you Mexican?
I'm Dominican.
You're Dominican? Or... Well... Spanish?
Yeah.
Or yo también.
Huh?
Yo también. Although it's not. No, es muy bueno, pero. Yeah. Hey, no sé cómo suena el acento de la Dominicana República. Fuck. Pero, sí.
Like crack.
Alright. Have a good night, bro.
You too.
Right, you can't be doing that. Yo, look at that pimple on my shit.
Bro, you need to pop that shit.
He hating, but down here to suck dick.
What? What's up, Kimoko?
What's the word?
No.
Yeah, nigga. Oh, fuck.
Fuck ice. Yes. Yes.
So good,
Hey, buy a gun.
wait, I'm finna show you. Fuck ice, nigga.
Nah, bro, you need to get like an actual gun and then join the Black Panthers.
Word, nigga. I feel you, nigga. I'm telling you. That's why I said that dude.
Word, peace.
Safety.
I mean, I was trying to skip this little bit.
Nigga, we on Focus Snakes. Fuck CJ.
Yeah. What's up, Michael? How's it going?
Good.
That guy looks like.
I love you.
I love
Yo,
you
fuck Ice. I think Ice is actually a very good. No, I'm just kidding.
I think it's actually like a really well respected and well regulated company.
I think I don't like dudes.
Oh. That's your big ass fucking head.
Are you talking to me?
No, I'm not talking to you. What? You fucking laugh like a clown.
Doesn't she have a big ass forehead?
Who's got the big
Do I have a big? Do I have a big forehead?
No? It looks normal?
Exactly. You're just a hating asshole.
Yeah. Tell her to go kill herself. She shouldn't.
Nigga, I'll beat you up.
No, you won't. You're on a screen. You can't do shit to me.
So are you.
Yeah, but I never threatened to beat you up though.
But you. Grown ass man, by the way.
Yeah, that's all right. Fuck you guys. Not
Hey,
no, not
fuck
you
you
guys.
too.
Not you guys. Not you all. Just her.
Asshole. Fuck you too with your big ass fucking head, big ass fucking nose. Shut up, ho.
No. Don't say that. Does it look Jewish?
You need to relax. You need to
Listen, we can be
relax.
friends. All right.
He said he wants to be twins.
That's not what I said at all. I said
He said friends, not twins.
Oh, he wants to be friends.
yeah, retard.
He wants to be friends.
I'll be friends with weird
All right.
or grown men.
Fuck you guys. Peace.
Bye. Stick up.
Yo. Wait, hold up. Are you a YouTuber?
No.
You look like you're a YouTuber. You have like a good ass camera. What the hell?
Thanks, bro. I got it for school because I gotta do like tests and shit.
No way you got that at school.
I didn't get it at school. I got it for school because I was doing like online shit. So.
What are your cats' names?
Moishi. Okay, so this one's Bodhi, and he's the youngest one. And then there's a bigger one that's right in front of him, and his name is Moishi.
I'll show you one of my cats.
Stop eating my fucking plant. Anyway, I have a plant on my counter, and they both like to eat it. And
What games do you play?
all of my plants are dying. I've been playing Arc Raiders. I've always liked Fortnite.
Fortnite? I'm cracked at that.
You're cracked at Fortnite?
Yes.
I don't know, bro. I'm pretty fucking sick of building. I've been playing it since it came out, and I've been grinding away on the PC since it came out.
I started Chapter 4, Season 4. I'm not an OG, but I'm still pretty good at building on a PS5. Here's one of my cats.
Oh, you're on PS5?
Yeah.
I love cats.
This one, I think her name's Coco, and then this one's named Misty.
Honestly, your phone is like really bright, like I can't really see it.
Yeah, I know. Hold up. Let me turn my brightness down. Holy.
Word.
I bet. There you go.
Oh.
Let me show you the other one again. I don't think you saw that. Alright, there you go.
They're cute. I like your cats, man.
I also have dogs. Do you want to see them?
Sure. Yeah.
I bet. I'll show you one of the little ones.
All right.
And then I got one of my fat dogs. I've had him since I was a little kid.
Okay. Is that like a collie or something? I don't remember. Australian. Fuck. I don't know.
Australian Shepherd, yes.
Yeah. Okay. All right. That's sick, man. All right.
Yeah.
Well.
All right.
Have a good night, bro.
You too.
Yeah. Skip before I could. What's up?
Hey, fuck ice. Yes, I
Yes.
fucking
Fuck
hate
ice.
ice.
Fuck ice.
Fuck ice.
Yeah,
Fuck
for real.
ice.
Burn it.
Fuck
Actually,
them very,
do not
very
burn down the
hard.
federal ice building.
If they try to take my favorite Mexican right here, I'm generally killing every single one of them.
Yes, you do that.
Bro, no, because tell me why I had just seen a video of them pepper spraying a family driving in a car and the baby was in the car.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. Fuck them.
That's
I hope they
fucked
all
up.
die.
I hope they all go to hell and they get fucking pineapples shoved up their asses like Adolf Hitler.
Yes, precisely.
Yes, you feel me?
Yes, queen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or king. I don't know. Well, okay.
Yep.
I'll shut up. Anyway, have a good night.
You too.
Guys.
Fuck you.
What's up, Diaries?
Hey, what's going on, man? What's the fuck ice about? I'm curious. I'm not really in the loop on all that.
There's been a couple people that they killed the last couple weeks. Two people they killed, and then another one that they like shot in the leg.
All right.
But they shot one today, and he was a U.S. citizen and everything. And if you watch
Oh,
the videos,
Jesus Christ.
it's pretty fucked. It's pretty fucked.
Damn, dude. You know, my thing is, I just wish that there was a way to like fucking, I don't know, not have the problems that we do with illegal immigration, but also like not have shitbags roaming around hunting them.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Which is exactly what like people mean with like abolish ICE. Like, whenever you have an agency that is like their entire focus is getting immigrants out, like you are going to naturally attract like white racist fuckers. And so like the only people that you have in there are people that like genuinely hate the people that they're going after.
Yeah.
So I mean, like you could just like roll that. You could move the function of ICE into just like a mission of another department or another agency, to where like if you apply for that agency, like you're not guaranteed the job of immigration enforcement. But like no, it fucking sucks.
So I lied to you. I am pretty in the loop, and I wanted to see if you were on the right side of it, like in terms of like, because there's a lot of people who say fuck ICE, and they're just like, let all the immigrants in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
You're not saying that. You're saying that there needs to be reform. I like that. So hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, it's pretty retarded. Fuck ICE.
Everything in our government's retarded right now. We're being ran by Jews. I mean, come on.
Shit, man, are you far right?
I'm not far right, no, but I can call that out. And it's not that I have any problem with Jewish people. I don't have any problem with anybody like inherently as a group. But when you're letting a very, very marginalized portion of the population control so much of our government, which I mean we're the United States of Israel at this point. There's bound to be, those Nazis and fuckfaces out there saying we'll kill all of them. No, that's not the fucking solution. The solution is to just vote different people into power.
Yeah. No, I haven't looked too much into like the like percentage of people that are in power, I guess you could say, that are. But I will say, the richest person in the world is not, and the person who's president is not. However, they do have some Jewish connections.
Yeah, well, the person who's president is not inherently Jewish, no, but he has pledged his allegiance to Israel. So I see that as a problem.
And his daughter
Yes.
is,
Yeah.
But I mean,
Hey, man. Well, hey, have a great one, brother.
You too. Have a good night. Yo, where the fuck are you?
What? They're probably gonna see like, yeah.
What's up?
What up?
You got some
Y'all
dirt?
look like
Ice. Fuck ice.
Fuck ICE.
Fuck them. Fuck them.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's up, Aiden?
I'll tell you versus 20. Yo, I missed the Joker, bro.
What?
Bro, I saw the Joker and he skipped me right away.
The Joker?
Yes.
Damn, man, you need to go find him. He's your boo-boo, baby. Your poop.
Oh, shut up, bro. We're just nigger haters.
Yeah, because I graduated when I was
Shit,
17.
you're
Or
Connecticut.
2 years ago almost.
Oh shit, and you're a retard. You're from Texas, you cowboy bitch.
Yep.
Yeah. What do you think about Texas?
Basically, I'm turning 20.
What?
I said, what do you think about Texas?
Texas? I haven't been to Texas.
You would
He wants to move to
you'd
Texas.
probably love it. I'm not gonna
That's
lie.
the same thing.
You should move here.
Yeah.
My friends wants to move there
Yeah. Why?
for wrestling. For wrestling.
Oh, you wrestle right now?
No, he wrestles.
I'm from
Oh.
Connecticut.
Why would you move there then?
What?
How old are you?
18.
You're 18? Have you graduated yet?
Yeah.
Well, shit, man. I mean, free world. Fucking move.
Yep.
So, what do you think about? Kill me.
I can't deny you.
Yeah, that shit don't work, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. Oh fuck! What up, dude?
Fuck Ice.
Yo,
Hell yeah.
that's. Wait, what? Oh,
No,
fuck no.
fuck no. Ice is good.
Ew.
Alright, tell me your thoughts. Why do you think I
Listen, I'm about to report this motherfucker.
Yo, who is it? Wait, hold on. What's that one dude that fucking got bopped? What's his name?
Charlie
Kirk. Bro,
Don't
this
tell
is
me I
Charlie
look like
Kirk
him.
right
No, don't you fucking say it.
This dude is Charlie Kirk, bro. He said, "Tell me your thoughts." He looks like him too.
Charlie Kirk.
All right, wait, hold on. Don't skip. What's your argument?
What's my argument for fuck Ice?
Yeah.
My argument is that like what they're doing, I'm okay with immigration enforcement. Like I don't think we should just let
This guy's
anybody in
illegal.
free
Bro,
will.
shut up. Yo, bro, chill. All right, tell me.
But like the ends don't justify the means. Like, have you heard that phrase?
No.
Okay, it's a. I think it comes from like when we were fighting communist Russia, and for them like the ends justified the means. Like their ends was like getting a society that stop with that weird shit. Was creating a society that was perfectly equal, and so they like killed a bunch of people to do it. The ends don't justify the means. The means are like killing people. And with ICE, the ends is like getting all the illegals out, but the means of doing that is like going door to door, walking up to brown people, not doing anything, and be like, "Hey, do you have your papers on you? You don't? Cool, we're gonna arrest you." And then also like fucking shooting people.
What about the like illegal little fucking idiots that like carry drugs and shit? Do you agree with them getting fucking bopped?
Well, yeah, if it's proven that they're carrying drugs and they're like selling it, like sure, not
All right.
bops. I don't think that they should be killed, but like for
Yeah, like what's your cat's name?
for deportation, like sure, his name is Moishi.
Hey, what's your cat's name?
Moishi,
Mushy?
like MYSHI.
Legal Hispanic in Arkansas.
Like muy.
Legal Hispanic in Arkansas.
What about Hispanics?
I feel like, huh?
What?
He's Hispanic. He should be.
Yeah,
gone.
bro, chill.
So basically,
Frijolero.
I feel like it's. What else are they supposed to do?
Well, I mean, fuck. What's up, Evan? What's up, Jay?
Hello.
What's the thing behind your room? Your head. Oh, you got an Eminem? Wait, is Eminem Christian?
I don't know.
That's a good question.
That is a good question.
How religious are you?
I'm pretty Catholic, so
Oh shit. How old are you?
I'm 16.
Word. So like you've been, I guess you all get baptized at birth or something like that?
No, well, I haven't been baptized yet.
Oh my gosh, dude, you're gonna go to hell. Sorry, I'm not religious, so.
But I want to, but I'm also not really in the like state to get baptized and actually give myself to Jesus.
How strong is like your faith? Are you like super invested in like going to church and like all that?
Yeah, I go to church every Sunday. We're probably not gonna go because it's supposed to snow like really bad.
Yeah.
But I go every Sunday. Not every Sunday, but like I miss a couple.
Sure. So what are your kill yourself.
Damn.
That ain't no bitch.
Hell no, that ain't no. We hey man, shit. That full blown male right there.
Boy, that motherfucker look like he's straight out. Now that is a Texas looking motherfucker right
Hell
there. Look
yeah.
at that mustache.
You're a fucking Alabama looking motherfucker.
You got it, man.
Hey man, hey man, so, man, you don't like ice?
Nah, bro. Did you see the video that just happened today?
Yeah, I seen it.
Hey, what'd you think about that?
I think, man, they's right and wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
and,
sure.
And man, damn, if wrong could go wrong, it'll go fucking wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, that shit was kind of crazy, right?
Yeah, but you know, if you end up now something like that, minding your business should not be like that, right? I agree. But if you're in the way and you're obstructing, don't you think you need to get the fuck out the way before something happens?
Well, yeah, but like the dude, the reason the dude like got included in like the wrestle or whatever the fuck it was because like he was protecting the woman because she got like shoved by the ice dude. Like he was. It didn't seem like from one of the angles that he was there to like instigate or anything. But like I also don't blame him for trying to protect what may have been his friend.
Yeah, I seen they shouldn't have shot him while he was down.
Yeah, nah. So like shit like that, like and the videos I've seen, it seems like they are like way too aggressive.
Too aggressive, yeah. They're not. Yeah, I've realized a lot of them ain't going by Constitution, so they're stripping that right.
Yeah, and
you know
like,
where we can say don't search this, don't do this, and they'll still do it.
Or like don't like pull me over unless you have a reason to believe I've like committed a crime, which is like absolutely not what they're doing at all. Like the crime is looking brown, and I think that like it's fucking nuts.
Yeah, they keep on using Minneapolis too, over and over.
Yeah.
That or what's that other place over there?
Oh shit! Damn, I don't know.
Fuck.
Chicago, Minnesota, or
Minnesota.
Yeah, that's where
they love to use Minneapolis and Minnesota.
Well,
Boy,
Minneapolis is like the capital of Minnesota, so
yeah.
But nah, man, like it's like I'm okay with like immigration enforcement, but like the way they're doing it is like fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Like I don't know if anybody had this in mind when they voted for Trump.
Nah, I didn't think about, you know what I mean, but I thought of border security and I thought of more of a protection from something like Islam or something like that. But
did you vote for Trump?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, and like you didn't have this in mind at all when he was like
not the ICE part, but I mean I was for the border control. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was for not you know, Islam. We don't need that shit here. You know what I'm saying?
Sure,
I'm a Christian. And the last thing I can't stand that shit. I can't, man. They gonna behead me. Just gonna do it, buddy.
Sure, but like, I mean, I feel like the unfortunate thing with like politicians who really focus on like immigration historically anyway are like people that like genuinely hate immigrants and like will go through any means necessary to get them out. Like Hitler, he was like a huge immigration person. Like that was his whole thing. Like getting rid of the Jews he thought was like poisoning the blood of his country, which is like a quote that Donald Trump said, was that like Mexicans are poisoning the blood of this country.
Yeah.
And like also like I don't know, it's freedom of religion. I'm personally not religious, but like if Christians are allowed to pray here and shit, like I don't see why Islamists aren't. And also like, I mean, there's a lot of fear mongering going on. Like I doubt that there's like people, Muslims here, who genuinely want to implement the law that's like the law in Saudi Arabia or Iran. Like,
Right. They don't want to. They're coming over here. They want to keep their faith with Islam, but they're trying to escape from the regime.
Yeah, right.
And
Like
that's something that I've always understood too. But I don't think you should bring that Sharia law over here with that.
Yeah,
you know, sir. Turn to the east. That's what the Quran tells you to do. Turn to the east and look at the mosque. Don't bring that shit over here.
So like the problem with that though is that like Sharia law isn't some like monolith. It's not some like single. I mean, in the same way that Christianity has like a shit ton of different denominations within it, like
Right.
Baptism,
Yeah.
Catholicism, like
Because there's more laws than just the Sharia law. The Sharia law is
yeah,
just
but in the same way that like Christianity has a shit ton of like different interpretations and ways of reading it, like Islam does too. Like there are different denominations and people interpret it differently, and like there's no I would say there's not as like a cohesive, rigid law that they're advocating for as like people like Trump make it out to be.
Yeah.
Because I mean, at the end of the day, he's a fearmonger who is fearmongering on like he's exploiting people's fears to get their vote. That's how I see it. So
yeah.
Especially
This last time I didn't vote. The first time I did for him though. But,
so you didn't vote in this 2024 election?
Yeah, I didn't vote with this one. The last one I did, but
why didn't you vote in this one?
Felonies.
What?
Felonies.
Oh, you couldn't? Or
yeah, no, I couldn't.
Or did you like go to Jan 6 or something?
Yeah, I down. Yeah, yeah. You talking to a murderer?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Would you say it was justified or
Justified?
Wait, so then
Yeah, I mean, I still
how
did.
do you have a felony but you're not in prison if you murder somebody? Oh, well, why aren't you like in prison right now then?
It was my last bid. This one right here was this one right here is simple shit. This damn aggravator. So my last year I was 18 and it got thrown out.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
What was
that shit.
What was the situation in which it was justified, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, yeah, I don't think I want to answer that. Yeah,
Okay,
that's a trick question right there.
I was just curious because I've never like talked to somebody, but I mean, I'm always willing to hear somebody out before I like judge the situation. So
yeah, you good, but nah, man, it's just young, dumb, teenager, being around, doing something, around people, just doing shit that you're not supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
And then one thing lead to another, and then that altercation with it being the way it was, it just, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, that sucks, man.
Yeah.
But all right.
I think I missed that trip.
Yeah, right.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, I'm talking about the rapture.
I see it.
Oh, shit. All right.
Yeah, I think I missed that one.
Damn, man.
But I can believe though.
Yeah.
You know? So that's the plus, man. But yeah, bro, man, this country, Mel, it's definitely not. What year was you born?
2002.
2002. I was in the 90s. See, this is a whole different world to what I'm used to. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
It's a whole different world right now. Huh?
How old are you?
I'm 98. I'm 27.
You're 27. Damn. All right.
Yeah. And I remember, man, we used to be able to do, but I was just talking to some other guys about that, man. We used to be able to walk to the store. You know what I mean? 5, 6 years old, get the food that we wanted. Everybody in the store knew who we was. If somebody in the community seen us walking, they didn't think nothing about us. Just Luke and Steven walking down the road. You know, it's them things that I grew up on. Now you can't do that. You can't even have your kid walk down. You can't have your kid walk outside in the yard these days.
Yeah, man.
They're gonna get kidnapped. They're gonna get put in some sex trafficking, weird shit like that.
Yeah, no, for real. But yeah, this country is. I mean, I don't really know. I can't really say it's like degraded, but I think it has. I don't really have like a great memory of what it was like in the 2000s, but it probably. I think I could say it like objectively got worse after 2015.
Yeah, definitely, man. I think when the Clintons and the Bushes had the White House from that point on, I mean, you could just see it was just turmoil. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
going
even
the opposite.
then, like they weren't as divisive as it is now, you know.
Yeah.
And even Biden, he didn't like as brain dead as he wasn't like on Twitter every day being like fuck 50% of the country, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he wasn't. He was careful on. Man, it's right is right and wrong is wrong. That's what I tell. But I've seen a Democrat do something good. I've seen a Republican do something good.
Yeah.
But I tell you what, I've seen a Democrat do something bad. I've seen a Republican do something bad. But I'm gonna tell you what, them bads can make it where you lose your vote from both sides of the ball game.
Yeah. Yeah, no. It's interesting times. I don't know.
I think we at the end of it.
Think we're about to get raptured?
I think so, buddy. I think we got about a couple more years. I don't know, man. Prophecy's been fulfilled when Israel got their land back in 1946.
Does the prophecy require all of the Jews to go back, or just 144,000?
So in the Bible, yeah, the Jews 144,000. So what that comes from is the 12 tribes of the Israelites. You see, and so when you get up there, there's gonna be 12 doors, and these 12 doors, they're gonna have each door is gonna be that certain tribe.
Mm-hmm.
The tribe of Ben, the tribe of just all 12 of these tribes, right? And whoever they are. And they're gonna be right there. And then with these 144,000 are gonna come in, and when they come in, because they don't know what tribe they're from no more.
Yeah.
Right? Because we're so far too gone. This is the whole point, and it just gotta get them back to where they belong. And some of them are going to go over here. Some of them are going right here. Some of them are going through Aaron's door. Some of them are going through different doors. Some of them, you know what I'm saying? Right. Some of them are going to go right straight through, slap straight through where Jacob is. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And that's where King David and all that come into play.
Wait, so what happens to the rest of the Jews? Do they just go to hell, or?
I don't know, but I tell you what, the Bible also says, Revelation 2:9, he says, in red letters, Jesus talking. He says, I know the people who say they are Jews and are not. And then later on in Revelations 3:9, he says, I know the people who say they are Jews and are not. So we got a people out here who's saying they're Jews and disguising as Jews, and they ain't Jews. Who the hell's the Jews?
Yeah.
Who the hell's the Jews? Hitler was a Jew. He didn't even know it.
You know
what I'm saying? People just crazy, bro.
Wait, Hitler was a Jew?
Hitler was a Jew.
Holy shit, I never knew that.
Yeah, look at Hitler Hitler is a Jew.
Wait, who was the person in his ancestry that was a Jew?
That I can't answer, but I know that I was watching a thing one day talking about his family bloodline, of course, and they was talking about how his bloodline was more Jewish than German, and then you look at what's going on, like George Soros. George Soros hates Jews, but he's a Jew.
Does he hate
I
Jews?
ain't never understood it.
No, I know he's a Jew, but because he literally grew up during World War II.
Yeah, and helped Hitler.
He helped Hitler?
Helped Hitler.
Wasn't he 12 years old at the time?
I don't know, but they say look that up.
I'm gonna look that up.
They say that this man helped Hitler kill the Jews.
That sounds like something that conservatives would probably say, but I think he was very young at that time.
Check it out. Let me know what it say.
Okay, so he was 9 years old.
9.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. And I've never seen anything about him about him hating Jews. I read his Wikipedia page, and it went on about how I think he went to like Hungary during
Hungry,
World War
yeah.
II, and then he like escaped to America, and like his entire life he dedicated to like funding pro-democracy movements
Yeah.
because like he saw how authoritarian the the Nazi regime was,
Yeah.
but he is today's boogeyman. So
Yeah. See, I don't know much about George Soros really, but
yeah, it's usually how it goes.
I just know he looked like some evil shit. You know, his bags up under his eye looked like a fucking alien. If you ask
I
me,
mean, yeah, he doesn't look good looking, but he's like
diabetic, something. I don't know what his juice at. He probably all that medicine they make. They could probably fucking go ahead and just goddamn fix
goddamn,
his
he's
ass
95
up,
years old.
huh?
I said he's 95 years old.
Or fix his ass up one time. Nah, so my mother was married to a dude from Hungary, or he's American born, and his dad was in the Holocaust, and well, he's dead now. Rest in peace.
Rip.
But he told me stories of things that he's seen, which he was just a little boy too, but his family and everybody got killed during that process. And he said that when he come over to America to escape, and he was on Hungary, he said they all got on a boat. It wasn't a ship; it was a boat, and they boated all the way to America. And
Hungary?
yeah, that's to escape that.
Damn.
But I don't know how true that. Cause I was just a little boy when he was telling me these stories, you know.
Yeah.
But he was a kind-hearted dude, man. He didn't have no evil. Just
Wait, have you ever heard of Brother Branham?
who?
Brother Branham? William Branham?
No, I ain't heard of him.
What about Billy Graham?
Yeah, I've heard of Billy Graham.
Okay, all right. So I grew up with I grew up in a Christian household. I'm not Christian anymore by any means, but we followed a prophet called William Branham, and he was part of the same movement as Billy Graham. He died in '65, but the shit back then was kind of crazy. I was like looking through some of his stuff and some of those early dudes and like some of his tapes because they're all online in the transcripts. And have you ever heard of the serpent seed?
Yep.
Okay. Do you believe in that?
Yeah.
Do you think it's like a little racist? Or like it justifies racist ideas?
Yeah,
Alright.
in a way. Yeah, I can say that with you.
Yeah, so I found out my family, what they preach now in their churches is like extremely whitewashed. Like they don't mention that shit at all. But
Yeah.
I asked
And God is for everybody. You know what I mean? And God is for everybody.
Yeah, but I asked my family like if they believed that a white person should be with a black person or like a brown person or something, and they're like they kind of I asked them if they knew about this preaching, and they confirmed it. They were like, "Yep, I know about it." And I was like, "What the fuck?" Like,
yeah,
because my sister, she was dating a Mexican, and she believes in this stuff. And she was like, "Yep, I would be committing a sin by marrying him," and she was willing to marry him at one point. Like when she.
Well, what's the difference? What's the difference by? Oh, you talking about your sister with the Mexican guy, right?
Yeah, like she was with him while believing that it was a sin. It's kind of nuts. But.
So she put away him because he's Mexican.
No, there was just a natural falling out. But,
yeah, I you know where they get that from?
The KKK, literally.
Well, they say that they get it. It's from the Bible, and they say this. This is where they get don't mix races. This is where they get it. Joshua was leading the Jews into the promised land, right? And right
he
before
said like don't mate with the tribes yet.
yeah, he said that,
I've
and
looked into some of the
that's where they
justification.
get it from because but it don't say plain as day. God said don't mix with this person because they're black. It don't say don't mix with this person because they're Mexican. You talking about our fathers had black wives.
It requires like some dramatic reading into the text meaning that is just like not there.
Yeah.
Like, do you believe that Adam was the father of Cain, or do you believe that Satan was?
That's 50-50 right there.
Because that's part of the serpent seed doctrine is that
Yeah.
that Cain is actually the son of the serpent.
Kind of he's
But like
of Satan.
explicitly in the Bible, it says that like
It
Adam
says.
knew Eve and they had Cain. And I asked my family about that, and they were like, "You just gotta read it. You just gotta read more about it." And I was like, "Dude, it's right here,
Plain as day." Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Like,
I tell you, man, that I think the Adam and Eve story is like this. Adam ain't nothing but man. Eve is nothing but woman. And if you read, which they don't tell you this, there were people before Adam and Eve. They were just not God conscious people.
Sure.
They were called the gene people. They was here to serve God alone, just like us. But guess what? These people did not have a God conscious.
Okay, so where did you get that doctrine from?
Well, that's the Quran. But
the Quran?
Yeah, that come from the Quran. Abraham warned us about the gene people. But Abraham,
Wait, you've read
Adam,
the Quran?
huh? Yeah, I've read the Quran in the Holy Bible, King James. Yeah. And I've read bits and pieces of the Talmud. I ain't a big fan on the Talmud. I don't believe in touching little kid. That's just weird stuff right there.
Yeah, there's some weird shit to it. I'm like very anti all three Abrahamic religions because
And I don't like Freemasonry. I think you want to talk about confusion. That's up of the devil right there. You know what I mean?
Freemasonry?
It's weird, man, because they can have Islam up in it. They can have Christianity in it, Buddhist in it, anything in it. You can be involved in it. I just didn't know that, man. What the hell is that? You know what I'm saying? I mean, build all the fancy buildings and the fancy clubs you want to, I guess, but
yeah,
I don't know what you're doing. You ain't doing nothing. You know, you're not even affecting the world, really. You're just building shit.
I mean, I think that would be affecting the world is if you're building shit for other people.
Well, I mean, yeah, right. But what I'm saying as far as like, I mean, they own the hospitals and shit like that. And them people just hard topic, man.
Yeah, I don't know much about the Freemasons, but I was invited to one by somebody like 5 years ago, a coworker, and he was a great
Yeah, you
dude.
went and ate lunch with him.
No,
Yeah.
we didn't eat lunch, but he like came over because he was a friend with my brother. We worked at the same company, and he was like a super cool dude. And he was telling me how like they teach all these like trade skills, like you can learn how to woodcraft, like very extremely useful skills. Yeah,
I think they got a shortcut to building. I'm serious, man. They
they
love
do if
building.
it's existed for centuries. They probably developed some cool techniques.
Oh, I guarantee you, if there's a new world out there, they already got buildings built out there for you before you get out there. Yeah, they built it. They made Washington. They made Savannah. Yeah, man. I don't know, man. I think even Jesus might have been a Freemason at one time.
Jesus a Freemason? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Carpenter work. He built shit. But they say he got that from Joseph.
I mean, that would make sense because
Joseph was a carpenter.
Yeah.
Boy, that Jesus character, boy, or Yahuwah, Yahweh. Well, that boy, I guarantee you, it ain't. That joker right there ain't nothing like what everybody in this world puts him out to be. I guarantee you, that joker had a mouth on him.
Wait, who had a mouth?
I get, and I'm not talking about profanity mouth. I'm talking about he had a mouth.
Just like
You
a
know what I
physically
mean?
big mouth.
Yeah. I'm just saying he can make he'll make your spirit move off of what he's saying. You know what I mean?
I mean, shit. If you've ever heard the Pentecostal preachers, then I mean, it's kind of like a manipulation technique. You know, like they
Yeah.
talk in tones.
Yeah, well, I like to hear that. You know what I mean? That why you talk? I love it, man. You get me going with it.
Yeah, but I mean, like they do that because they know that it gets you going. It's not like
Yeah.
a genuine. It's
Enthusiastic. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
It's a show, man. I don't even go to church because I feel like I'm sitting at a concert and I'm finna have to pay. You're gonna get me out of my money. I'm buying the ticket. Whether I like it or not, I'm buying the ticket.
Yeah.
But look, we're buying the ticket. All right, I'm gonna give you my money, and my sins better be forgiven. Man,
What
I'm trying to
denomination
tell
of
you.
Christianity are you?
So, man, I really picked up
Are you
spirits
non?
because,
Sorry.
No, I ain't God.
He said, "Are you non-denominational?"
No, I don't want to say non-denominational. I'm spiritual, man. I like to read. I like to gain knowledge. The Bible says seek knowledge, and that's what I do. And I try to search for the divine knowledge. That's why I read the Quran too, because I don't believe in it, but I think there is some information inside of it that is useful.
Do you like believe that the Bible is like true, or do you also like approach it like this has got some good stuff in it that is useful, and like do you believe that like the creation story is like it happened just like that?
Well, I definitely think that our Old Testament has been messed with, no doubt, because they took the Apocrypha away from us. They took our 13th Sabbath month away from us. They even made our Sabbath Sunday, which is not the Sabbath. It's early Friday afternoon to early Saturday afternoon, 12 p.m. to 12 p.m. That's the Sabbath.
Yeah.
From Friday to Saturday. But
Same with like the New Testament. Like like who knows how much scripture was out there that like the Catholic
well,
Church
about Jesus, we don't even got his 12 to 30 years, 12 years old to 30 years old. We don't have that.
Yeah.
We need more of
Bit of a
that.
shitbag.
Where did he go? He could have went to India. He could have went to China. He could have went to Russia. He could have been in Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, I feel like I've heard those like type of theories before. Like he went and he traveled, and that's where he got all those ideas. Like he was just like a
Yeah.
hippie who like absorbed this knowledge from all these different cultures and kind of like brought it.
And then went back, and that's when God said, "I called my son out of Egypt." Yeah, and then when he come back from Egypt, and he's just 30 years old, and now it's time to die for people's sin and stuff.
Yeah.
Where was 12 to 30? There is a book about Jesus being in India. It's called Jesus in India. What did he do in India? You know what I'm saying? Well, there's a book named Jesus in Egypt. But what you talking about? People in modern day wrote that.
Hey, there's a book about Jesus being in America too.
Yeah, but America wasn't even founded yet. But when you're reading in the Bible, you know that when America comes into place, America is never inside of the Bible until Revelations. And Revelation comes around, he's talking about the Roman emperor, right? And he says a second Roman emperor will rise. Who's that second? He said there's a great and mysterious Babylon. A great and mysterious Babylon. Hey, you know what he also said about America? That we're going to be the last ones to see the last wrath of God. And that is...
Wait, where do you get the idea that the Revelations mentioned America?
The eagle, the bear, the lion.
How does
What's
that?
what's our motto for America?
Are you talking about like our animal or?
Our animals. Yeah.
It's the eagle, but you could say that we made it the eagle because of
Right. Well, I mean, yeah, it could have been Egypt because they had it the same damn eagle.
Yeah.
But you know, you look at it, and I mean, it's coincidental. Let me say that you say there's going to be an eagle flying over the midst of the oceans after the first three trumpets, but that fourth one and to the seventh one is for this side of the Western Hemisphere. That first through three is for the eastern side. And then that when the fourth one comes on, that trumpet, our planes, this is what I think, our planes are going to be flying over probably something Doomsday's bomber plane, something like that is going to be flying over. This eagle is going to see the wrath of God from that on the eastern side of the hemisphere, where we're going to say, woe, 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 for I have seen the wrath of God.
Mm-hmm.
Because he destroyed the whole eastern hemisphere. And I think our American doomsday plane is going to be the one to see that flying over the midst of the oceans. And it's going to be the president saying, whoa.
Do you believe that the Bible predicted, prophesied Hitler?
I think, yeah, I definitely do. Now, you know what? You want me to tell you why? World War I and II. It prophesied both of it. Do you know that leading up to the end of the world, the way that is, that World War I and II, how Germany did that, World War III probably gonna be the same way. And when they bomb the shit out of Israel, and dome comes over and God protects them, and there isn't. Now listen, this is the way it's explained. Bombs are going to be blowing up over Israel and not hitting the ground because God has shielded. That's what it says. You know what I'm saying? And you talking about Ma and Magog, which is Iran and Russia. It's the same thing. You're looking at Germany. Germany's going to do something, and Russia's going to get mad. Iran's going to do something to Israel. And then guess what? Whatever that happens, Russia's going to come down there and help Israel or help Iran. And all this stuff it's just like World War I and II.
So you believe that like if when they go to bomb Israel that like there will be a dome and Israel will be protected?
Yeah, I don't want to say dome, but I want to say something real catastrophical, divine is going to happen.
Okay.
I don't want to say dome. I don't want to say I act like our Iron Dome or Golden Dome. I don't want to say it's going to be something like that. I want to say
like a
I want to say it's going to be something more of, oh shit, God's over us right now. You know what I'm saying? And there ain't no joke about it.
Would you like by chance would you like lose your faith if like they just got bombed to shit and died and like nothing happened?
If that was done that way, which I don't think this next one I don't know, but I think Israel finna do some weird shit. But I don't know. I don't. If it did happen that way, because it's gonna happen, right? They switched the borders up, and that's the only. And let me tell you what: Israel wasn't never a country, wasn't never a continent, never wasn't none of this. Israel was a tribe out of Jacob. It was Jacob, you know. But this is what I'm saying: they done did something to say, oh, okay, this is border of Israel, this is the border of America, and this is the border of this and that. When in reality, when it was ancient times, wasn't none of this shit where it is. You see what I'm saying? Russia could have been China. China could have been Russia. Japan could have been China. You know what I mean? Hawaii could have been Alaska. Who knows? When they parted the sea, when the Red Sea was the Red Sea, what we call the Atlantic or the Pacific, was that the Red Sea? Or was this Egypt? Who knows?
Yeah.
All we know is what we're being told right now. There's borders, and we know there's going to be a badass war go on. The Battle of Armageddon. Armageddon could have been heavenly war, but it's done become physical.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's deep. I don't think I'd move off my faith with God with that. There's some. I do think Israel's up to some weird shit. I will say that. I will vouch and say that as an American Christian. There is some weird shit going on. That's just like Gaza. Take Gaza for an instant. Gaza is known for its regimes inside of it, right?
Yeah.
Supposedly. But inside of it, it's Christians. They look just like us.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? And then you got their Jewish neighbors. And inside of Gaza, these regimes pop up, trying to take over Gaza and Israel said, well, fuck it. We're going to ethically cleanse Gaza, which they did. They did. They done that. And make it desolate, brand new again. Because y'all got it. But see, that's what I'm saying. Why did that happen with millions of Christians inside of that place? But y'all was mad at the regimes that was inside of it. So billions, or not billions, whoever was in that community, when them bombs were hitting, whether you was Christian, regime, or Jew, Islam, whatever, if you was any of it, you got hit. Whether you was their Jewish brother, whether you was their Christian brother, whether you was Islam, you got hit because they're trying to get to these targets. So now we got Jews and Christians killing each other.
Yeah.
Huh. That's something the devil, I mean, he's having fun. You know?
Yeah, they are pretty anti-Christian, at least in some of the videos I've seen of like the
But the ones who carry the Talmud are very anti-Christian.
Yeah.
I don't talk to anybody. If they got the 5 books of Moses, first 5 laws, then I believe I can have I don't want to say debate, but a brotherhood with them. But if he's got a Talmud, I'm scared he might take my kids away from me or kill me like they did Charlie Kirk. It's just like Charlie Kirk figured out when they what they were doing to Gaza, he was going to try to stop them. Oh no, we gotta get rid of Charlie Kirk because he was trying to tell people he about to cleanse Gaza. That's exactly what happened.
Yeah, he was trying to tell them what?
Trying to tell us that they was about to cleanse Gaza, and then they cleansed them at the.
I mean, yeah, but.
Well, I mean, not 100%, but definitely.
Well, I mean, they killed a lot of people, but I think the situation is gradually getting better. So.
Yeah, Trump got the border of peace and trying to get everybody on with the. I think they're gonna make that a Trump Gaza.
$1 billion.
Yeah, I think they're gonna make it a Trump Gaza. Yeah,
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
Put a bunch of Trump hotels out there. It's okay.
Yeah.
Make it a part of America and give them my capitalist bank. You know, that's what they want. It's all about banking. See, that's what I got to thinking about how we just did Maduro. And everybody was like, oh, well, you know, Maduro got locked up with who? We got a drug dealer criminal. Was it drug dealer criminal business or was it oil and money banking? Because I'm gonna let you know right now, if we can get this whole Western hemisphere on the side of the same banking system, then we got some power going on. If Russia can have their own banking system, they got their own power going on. And if the south side of the Eastern hemisphere, which is Israel, Saudi Arabia, Africa, Iran, Iraq, Pakistan, whatever fucking stand, if all of them was on the same shit, then they'd have their own power. But see, that's gonna cause a war right there. You know why? Because hey, why not everybody be on the same damn money? You know what I'm saying? So now here we go. We got America. Well, hey, Russia gonna have to do something. Y'all gonna have to join our money, or we're going to war. We got Greenland. We got South America. We got Canada. We got Alaska. Hey, hold on now. And we got B-2 bombers that y'all don't got. Hold on. So which one of y'all going to join the bank? You know? And it's going to have to be Israel. It's going to have to be Israel.
You're saying that we are wanting to take Gaza because we want to establish the bank that would force Russia to join?
Or if we could get Russia, I don't think Russia would join because we wouldn't let them be a part of UN.
I mean, they were part of.
I think that we need something like Russia. If it could be right with what's his name, Putin, man, Putin's a 50-50. One day he might wake up fucking Christian, and the next day he's a fucking communist Islam, and he's ready to blow shit up. You know, and
been a Christian so far.
Yeah, I mean he definitely is. He just, I mean, I'm not saying what he ain't. He is a Christian, right? And he's actually got teachings of he's got ancient teachings that teach about the black people, but as far as their relationship with God, that's what he has. That's why they don't like his ass. He support black people.
Wait, who doesn't like him because he supports black people?
Putin. If you go to Putin's church, he believes in black Jesus.
Oh.
Yeah, he got like he's got like, oh, you know how our pictures are, people are like white and they're naked and they're closed up and they're whatever. Like you go over there to Russia and they got black people doing that in their pictures. They don't have the white Jesus. They think Jesus was black. Jesus wasn't black. He was a Hebrew Jew, 100%. He could not be nothing else, or sins would not. If you want to believe that, if sins was forgiven when sin's still alive, that ain't don't make no sense. You know what I'm saying? That's why we gotta ask for forgiveness, because we sin. And I'll knock me a bitch out real quick. I don't know about everybody. I'm gonna get my coochie, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know about everybody else in the world. But I am a man, I know. Last time I checked.
All right, well, I'm getting a little tired, so.
All right, brother. Hey, man, it was good talking to you, man. I like how we got different things, but still kept the conversation going, man.
Yeah. Have a good night, bro.
All right, brother.
All right, if you're still here, what's up, man?
Shit, nothing. Trying to fuck ice. That's what I like.
Yeah, fuck ice, bro.
Yeah, fuck you, you little cracker bitch.
What? Why? Are you still here? If you want, let me know, and then I'll respond more thoroughly, I guess. What's up, fat
Hello.
pom-pom?
Yes, what's up?
How's it going? Fuck ice?
Great.
I said you like it. Fuck ice? Hell yeah. Alright. Have a good night, sister.
Hell yeah.
What's up, Wildwood?
Wow, huh? Bro, no, I wasn't. What's up, man? How you doing, bro?
Alright.
That's great, bro. Fuck ice, yeah, bro. Are you in the legal by any chance?
Yeah.
You're in the legal?
Yeah, I came in from the northern Scandinavian countries.
Seriously, holy shit, man, that's crazy, bro. So you just like running from ice right now and shit, like
Yeah, I'm not going around for sure.
shit. Well, I hope it gets easier for you, man, bro. Like it's really rough out here. Like here, my friend here is like a ice. Uh,
Yeah. Okay, so you say you are not Christian. Can you? Why are you so? It seems like you're pretty close to being Christian. Um, there are ways to get to the higher vibration, and Bible has the ability to get there, but you can get to the vibration by being informed. It's harder this way though. So like the Christian America is like extremely good at like setting an environment. It's kind of like environmental manipulation, which I don't know. Maybe you're a practicing Christian. Okay. I mean, like if you've ever been to church, they're playing music, they're playing the tambourine, the preacher talks in a very specific tone, like all that shit is to get you in the right mood, and um, and like to make you like believe in that shit or make you more open to like having psychological experiences, like feeling bliss and love, and like what people interpret as like being filled with the Holy Ghost. But like, I mean, that kind of shit happens in other religions, like Islam, whenever they're doing the Hajj, I think it is, during that, and I don't know if Buddhism has like the same practices, but like I mean the Native Americans, whenever they're like dancing around the fucking fire, doing their dances, like I can bet you they were feeling some type of way. But I mean, like, yeah, whenever a religion has those kind of practices, like I'm not surprised that they're better at getting in the vibration, which I would just interpret as like the Holy Ghost, if you know what I mean. Please feel free to respond to that. World War III, I think we're moving to like a different. We're definitely moving to a different like world order, if you know what I mean by that. At least if the trajectory keeps going in the way that Trump has been carrying it, and we don't impeach him at the end of this year, which, fucking, God willing, we do. But if we keep going that trajectory, like we're not. I don't believe we're gonna go to a World War III, especially with nukes. Like as chaotic as the world is, I do not think that countries with nukes will escalate to such a degree that like requires World War III, to where like we wipe ourselves out or like we're firing nuclear missiles, which is how a lot of people interpret Revelations, as like shooting nuclear missiles at each other. Don't think anybody's doing that. And honestly, the USA, like if you've seen the like uprising with Nick Fuentes, if I'm a betting man, I'm gonna bet that like in the next election, even if conservatives do win, it's gonna be somebody that is like way more anti-Israel than we've seen before, just because like we've seen the Gaza war, we've seen how Israel has acted, and like the youth of the right today are like, I mean, at least in my own experience and like what I've seen online, they're very anti-Israel. So I don't see a lot of like positive voices or advocacy for Israel like at all. So I don't really think we're gonna be doing that shit. I don't think that you can just get to the higher vibrations by just being informed. Like you have to do like a sort of ritual, whether it's like meditation or like the environmental shit. Like I don't think you can just like have the knowledge of like the Holy Spirit and then that like gets you to it. Also, what country are you from? Actually, I would say like extremely simple people can get informed. If you saw the dude that I mean, you saw the dude I was talking with. I would describe him as a simple person, and I'd probably say that he would say that he was filled with the Holy Spirit. I mean, my family, they're pretty simple people. I actually I think that was probably your point. That was exactly your point. So I'm kind of retarded. I don't think if you follow the Bible, your life will improve. Like, it improves for the people who believe in it. Like, it follows for those communities. No, that's not some, like, me being revealed or something. Like, I get your point. The Bible is for stupid people. Like, I completely agree. But I think if you join a community that sort of takes some of the morals of the Bible, I think the community itself is what gives people improved lives. I don't think it's the Bible. In fact, I like the Christians I see. I don't think they're adhering to the Bible at all. Like I've read some of the New Testament. Like the New Testament has some like really good shit, which unfortunately is all the shit that they miss, that they ignore. No, I wouldn't say that the Bible got them to a higher vibration. It's not the Bible itself that got them to the higher vibration. It's the environment, which like you could say they took some inspiration from like the older Jewish traditions, but like I wouldn't say that that's like the Bible itself. I mean like the environment that the New Testament came from was like from what I've read was like very culty, and they were into like these mystic traditions, and so I wouldn't be surprised if they like adopted some of that, and also like Pentecostals are kind of batshit crazy. So do you think like the Holy Spirit is real? Because it sounds like you were saying that you do, but you're not Christian. Wait, did you say you're spiritual? No, that dude said he was spiritual. Are you spiritual? It sounds exactly like you are. Is there any particular? Actually, no, there's not. What country are you from? Because I think I've heard of like some African religions like in perceiving God in that way. And I think like Hinduism or like the Eastern traditions too. I don't know. There was like one time where I read like a brief description of a lot of them. When you say informed, do you mean like they were informed about an actual thing, or they were aware of certain practices that they could do which would get them to a certain physiological state? I mean, religion is like the standardization of faith practices, I would say. Anyway, I'm gonna continue. Stop, Lizzie. I wouldn't really say that there's a war between good and evil. Like I think like a lot of people like to believe that there's like a clear distinction in everyday life between good and evil, but like I don't really believe that. And I think that that's like you sort of adopt that mindset from Christianity, but I don't think it's necessarily true. I don't know where you're getting this from. Can you substantiate that? I don't know what elites are you saying like are to you are the Jews elites or what? And by the way, the only reason why Jews could like theoretically sure, mention the book. The only reason why any Jew could like influence us, I guess, is Zionism, which is Christianity. But it's also just like fucking money, dude. I don't know. Alright. So
Hello.
y'all ever heard of the Committee of 300?
Like the background.
Thanks, fuck ice. Hell yeah, T. Sisters. Alright, have a good night.
You too.
Stop, bro.
808. Fuck.
What?
You got cracking right now.
What's up, my guy?
Hey, what's up, man? Oh, hold on. Can you just give me the rundown on the source of wherever this fucking shadowy global cabal comes from? Because I'm probably not gonna read the book, but I'll read a summary. Anyway.
It's off right now.
What's up?
How do you turn the camera back on?
You just like go into settings and you turn it on.
Oh, hold on. Oh! Jump scare. Hold on.
Sorry.
Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh! That's my friend. Okay, I gotta close the door before I get slammed into the door again.
Where is everybody?
What do you mean? Kylie! Bitch! We're not fucking starting. Let's go!
How they becoming a big girl? Like, I want to.
It's kind of harder on this side. What's up, bitch?
They're like.
Let's go.
I'm losing a fight.
That's how I know you're gonna win. Literally, fight like, dude, you're black, you should know how to fight.
Because we're on slippery carpet. Nobody would be kicking me in a fight. I'd be going like, but it's kung fu fighting.
Bro, shit, we.
Fuck ice.
Oh. Fuck ice.
Fuck ice.
For real, on God.
Watch me.
Word. I'll check it out later. How's it going, dude?
Hey, good man. So, what I see on the TV right there, F-Ice, can I ask a question?
Yeah.
And don't get offended or anything, but do you like sticking ice up your ass? Is that why you have fuck ice on the back?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it feels pretty good.
Oh, does it make your asshole cold?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I would
like when
say
your
so.
when your asshole's hot, do you stick a ice cube up your ass and say, "Oh, ice, deport my fucking people, baby, yeah."
Wait, what does that have to do with ice? So Matt?
I feel like you're on YouTube right now, TikTok or something.
No, I don't have TikTok, unfortunately. Yeah.
Six out of 10.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, fuck ice. I feel that.
Fuck ice, bro. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
I love seeing Texas say that shit. Alright.
What you doing, Brody?
Dude, I don't know. I'm trying to talk to insane people. I met one. He was like,
You said insane people?
yeah.
Yeah, I'm not insane. I'm just drunk, bro.
Dude, honestly, shit, man. I wish I had something.
You don't got none? You look at least like 22, bro.
I'm 23, but I don't really drink that much. I like to.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I like to save money a little bit.
Hey, bro, save that money. Get up there.
Yeah. Shit, man. Be cool to be drunk. I'm a little too sober right now, especially for the day, man.
You in the army? Or military?
Nah, I'm in the Air Force.
Air Force? I can tell. The mustache, man, it just gave it away.
I know. It's fuck, I don't know. Yeah, I look like military.
Yo, bro, is the
I
Air
can't really
Force
help it if
chill
shit is-
or
What?
Air Force chill?
That's pretty chill. I mean, people call it the Chair Force for a reason.
Yeah, I'm living the army life over here.
Hey, where you at? What base?
Fort Hood, Texas.
Oh shit! Rest in peace, bro.
Nah, bro, it's not as bad as people say, bro. It's chill,
I mean, shit. There was a girl that like got murdered there like a couple years ago, right?
dude. To be honest with you, that's everywhere.
Not
Like
really,
it happens
bro.
anywhere.
No, it's
No, bro, it
not.
happens anywhere and everywhere.
Not really. Not on a base, bro. Not when there's like a fucking like mini cartel on the base of Fort
There's no mini
Hood.
cartel. There's no mini cartel on the base. I'm telling you right now.
Bro,
It's
not on Lakeland.
it's just Fort Hood's not afraid to announce shit that happens here. It happens everywhere. Like I went to basic in Fort Leonard Wood, bro. While I was there, four people got murdered while I was there. Like,
God damn. How long
yeah,
you been
bro,
in?
it's everywhere, bro.
How long you been in?
About a year and a half, almost 2 years.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, bro.
Call Fort Hood for a reason.
Yeah.
The
It's
fucking
everywhere though. Like I'm gonna be honest with you, it's everywhere.
I've never
Where
heard
you
about
at?
any of that shit in San Antonio.
Oh, you're in San Antonio? Oh, dude, hell yeah.
Yeah, but
Hey, bro, Texas in general is like the best place to be. Housing's cheap. Everything's just fucking cheap. Gas.
that's true. But like BAH would cover that shit anyway. But gas,
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Oh shit, man.
BH, motherfucker.
Hell yeah, and it's a little more too.
Hell
What you do,
yeah.
like marry per hour or something, or
Yeah. No. I know my homegirl for like 5 years. We got married. You know.
or what's up?
You married? You're in the barracks.
No, I'm not married, but I got out. I've been in for like 4 years, so.
Oh, you got out?
No, I got out of the barracks. I'm still in, but
Oh, so you're like
we get
you're
out
like
of the
an.
barracks a little earlier than y'all.
I don't know if the Air Force calls it an NCO, but like.
Yeah, I'm not. We get out at E4, which is not NCO. But
What?
yeah.
Dude, I mean, like, there's some E4s that can get out of the barracks, but like, that's only if the barracks is full.
Yeah.
They gotta kick E4s out.
I think they like prioritize Air Force or some shit, or I don't know. The Army just hates y'all.
Yeah, bro. Bro, y'all's AIT. I see the mattresses y'all got. You got literally like full blown fucking like actual beds. No, bro, we get that blue fucking cheap shit.
Hey, we
Y'all
got
have
that shit
actual.
too. Actually, like I when I was on base, I lived in the exact same barracks as Army people. So.
Oh damn.
You know. But I saw like videos, y'all's AIT, you have actual beds and shit, but I guess it's not for all of y'all.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
high school training isn't. Those
Yeah.
beds were somewhat comfortable, but our basic training anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
But
good to see a
good meeting you,
fellow
Brody. Yeah,
military
man.
member say fuck eyes. Yeah.
Hi, Queen.
Hi, Queens. How's it going?
What's going on?
Not much.
Fuck ice. Laura.
Yeah, fuck ice, bro.
Yeah, it's fuck
That shit
ice,
sucks.
bro.
Wait, where in Indiana you all?
Mm.
What did you say?
I said, where in Indiana are you all? I'm from Indiana, so.
Oh, Indianapolis.
Shit. Okay.
I do this.
Nightmare.
So many times because I'll be trying to skip and Jamari would never let me skip when it was on stream.
Yes.
Yes, you know it's T when you see them two fingers touching.
Thank you.
Anyway, all right, goodbye.
What?
Give me some good loot. I don't want
Hey,
that.
what you playing?
What am I playing? Fortnite.
Yes. I actually do love Fortnite, though. It's pretty cool.
I'm playing Fortnite at my big age. It's crazy.
When you're what?
At my big age, I'm 15, and I'm playing Fortnite at my age.
Bro, that's not a big age. Like, I'm fucking 23 and I like Fortnite still. It's not
Well,
a
I'm
bad
saying
game.
I have a life. I'm saying like I have a life, but like I don't usually play, which is crazy.
Oh, word. Yeah, I don't either, but it's fun.
Yeah, I play I play my sports.
Oh, yeah. Word.
Yeah, I do football and basketball and baseball.
Okay. That's a shit ton of sports. I didn't really play that much, but
Nah, I'm just really athletic. That's all.
yeah. Hey, you blessed.
Yeah.
All right. Have a good night, man.
Safety.
Totally.
What's up?
What's up, man?
What does that say in the background?
It says I love ice.
You love ice?
Yeah.
So like, how you feel about like what's going on? You fuck with the ice and shit?
Hey, they should have just complied.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, that shit ain't got nothing to do with me.
Wait, what?
That shit ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm just saying though, you better vote for who else the people voting. Cause like if you vote, like if you fuck with the like people that a lot of people ain't fucking with, they ain't gonna fuck with you. So if you like kind of move over to the other side, niggas gonna be like, hey, what's good? You one of us. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, what side are you on?
I ain't on nobody's side.
Word.
Word, shit. I'm just walking down the street eating French fries. I ain't on nobody's side, gang.
Hell yeah, bro.
I'm so you fucking ice. So like, you know that they like dragging people out the cars and fucking people up. What's your thoughts on that?
They should just comply.
Did you see?
Nah, I'm kidding. That says fuck ice, bro. Fuck ice.
How do you feel about the people Ice just killed? The girl that Ice killed in the car.
Yeah, it's fucking nuts. Like I wish we were living in a normal world where that dude got like the electric chair, but
This nigga that trying to be like, what's it called? The nigga that's trying to copy. You remember I told you he was like, be yourself. Anyways, you said what? Say it again.
I said I wish we lived in a normal world where that fucker got the electric chair.
You a real nigga, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, motherfucker,
So,
you on a side.
you a real ass nigga, bro. A lot of niggas ain't gonna say shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no. I
So,
mean, did you see this shit today?
shit crazy. So how does it feel to be like white? Do you still feel normal, but you just know you white?
Yeah, I guess. I like it feels normal, but I don't know what you mean.
Like you got a girlfriend and shit?
Nah, single.
Damn. Have any black African Americans talked smack to you on here? That's fucked up.
I think there's probably been a couple. Yeah. What's up, Smokey?
What's up, man?
You literally living up to your name. Damn.
Yeah, yeah, bro. Did you see the dragon?
The dragon?
Yeah.
What's dragon?
Do you believe in dragons?
Nah. Well, I
No?
mean, I guess you can
What if
show
I
me
told you they're real, bro?
All right, show me.
Take the cart, take the nick.
Yo. That's kind of wild, man. Holy shit.
Are you a gun guy? You like guns?
I have a gun.
I see you got fuck ice on there.
Yeah, I got a gun.
What's your favorite style of gun? You like World War II era, new shit?
I've never really thought about it. I mean, I think like
Really?
I think the guns that we got are pretty fucking cool.
I fell in love with old shit, bro. I'm a collector. I like shit that nobody will ever own again, like this right here.
Yeah.
This is a Victorian 1911, brother. This is one of 1,500 ever produced.
Holy shit! How'd you get it?
I bought it.
Where was it manufactured, or like when was it
It
manufactured?
was made in Spain, 1945.
God damn, that looks.
Yeah, it's a 45, bro. Oh yeah, two-tone, bottom silver, top black. This is about a $1,200 gun.
Okay, yo, that shit's kind of.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
I had two of them. I was dual wielding them bitches. Mustang and Sally ass.
Yeah.
One love, brother.
No, I have eyes, so yeah, it looked pretty fucking clear that she was turning her wheels. If you'd like to watch the video.
Why is it anytime I do something? Hi. I like your TV.
Hi, sisters.
Actually, I love that.
No, me
I
too.
love you.
I
Oh
love
my
you.
gosh. I
Yes.
love you.
Yeah. Fuck ice for real.
Yes.
Yes, thank you.
Yes,
Oh,
queens.
thank you.
I love it. I support you.
Freaking
We
love that.
it.
Yes, so much.
Yeah. You
Doing
should.
what
You
you-
guys should go get guns.
Ah.
Go buy guns.
No.
Why?
Bro, how the fuck you? How else you gonna fuck ice?
With my foot.
Yo.
All right. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. All right. Never mind.
Yeah.
All right. Have a good night.
You too.
Stop cotton pads on.
All right. So. Hey, let's watch the video, retard. What is it?
Using the same video forensic tools as agencies like the FBI, shooting, colleagues at Index and Distance, the Index study says it second shot,
as I think it can.
through the driver's side window, and then a third.
It was not an immediate physical danger, as in particular with regards to we freeze the vehicle.
DA avoid questions about justified.
Where's it at? Send me the link for it.
ABC News obtaining video today showing officers telling he says the ICE agent who fired
There is unease and the driver reverses and then pulls away. This is the ICE agent approaching the vehicle. There's the vehicle reversing. Now the officer on the other side of the car as the SUV pulls.
Okay, so if he's standing to the left of the vehicle, why the fuck would she turn her wheels to the right, which is the opposite direction of where he's standing? Why would she do that, numbnuts?
Away, opens fire. The SUV then slams into a parked car. Officials say opens fire. The SUV approaching the vehicle. There's the vehicle reversing. Now the officer on the other side of the car as the SUV.
Let me do all angles. I'm sure there's a video out there that does that.
We have new videos. Incident.
cell phone, approaches the car. Her car is blocking traffic. He circles around to the driver's side.
That's fine. U.S. citizen.
Asgood's wife, who is also filming, tries to get inside the car. Other officers rush toward the driver's side door.
Out of the car. Get out of the
Good seems to try to back up and then drives forward just before the same agent fires his gun. Just before Good seems to try to back up and then drives forward.
Why?
Good seems to try to back up and then.
Why would she turn her wheel to the right if he is to the left of her car?
And drives forward just before.
Why would she do that, retard? Also, why is my camera zoomed in? Alright. Yeah, let's do that. So again, he is on the left side of the vehicle, and she turned to the right. Do you think she would have turned to the left, where he was, in order to properly get him? You're fucking retarded. I just want you to know that before I zoom this out. Also, why the fuck is it zoomed out? Alright. Thank you. Hold on. I guess I am missing something. Yes, her wheels have to spin forward in order for her to go forward. That does not mean that her intention was to kill him. It means she was trying to get the fuck out of there, which is evidenced by the fact that her wheels were turning in the opposite direction from where he was. How fucking retarded are you? I'm getting rage baited.
Took her ass ready. What was she doing?
It's alright now.
What's up, bro?
Yo, what's up, man? You look about geeked as hell right now, bro. And that cat in the background. Yo, he's geeking. That's fucking crazy. Fuck ice. Yo, where I live, bruh, like some Mexican or like some some Mexicans got shot up by ice by me.
Wait, you said by you? Oh,
No,
by close to you.
by me, yeah, like by me.
Okay.
Like no, I didn't shoot anyone. But like apparently she like they were dragging his wife or whatever and then brought him to somewhere else in the house and like popped him 11 times.
They killed him?
Yes, they killed him. They fucking brought his wife somewhere.
Happen?
Like recently, man.
Do you know his name?
Nah, my friend told me. He's like, yeah, my parents are freaking out, dude. We might have to move. And I was like, shit.
Dude,
I was like, it's over,
honestly,
dude.
like fuck ice, man.
If you were an ICE agent and you saw me walking down the street, would you stop me?
I mean, if I was an ICE agent, probably, because I'm a piece of shit. If I'm an ICE agent,
Would you think I was a Mexican kid? Like I was just walking down the street, a little Mexican
I
kid?
probably think that you're white.
Oh, thank God, Jesus.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah,
thank you, man. I appreciate it.
All right, so I'm gonna continue to get rage baited, I guess. So what's the direction of these wheels pointed towards? What's the direction of these wheels? And also, where's this?
Good seems to try to back up and then drives forward.
How does it look like she's fucking turning whenever she goes right? Does it look like she's turning to the left, to the right? Or does it look like she's turning straight towards him to murder him?
Seems to try to back up and then drives forward just.
I'm arguing with a retard. I shouldn't be doing that. What's up, Garcia?
What's good?
Fuck
ice.
Fuck ice.
Fuck ice.
Yeah.
Fuck ice. Come on, we're protesting. Come on, fuck ice. Yeah.
Hey, get your guns, bro.
Yeah.
Saw it, dude. Meg.
Cooked her bitch ass. Preston knows how to talk. What's up, dude?
Did you call me a bitch ass?
Yeah, dude.
Bitch
Fuck
ass.
you, bitch ass. I fucking start seizing right now. Seize, bitch. Fucking seize.
Halen just sees her what's his or some shit. I don't know.
Nigga, what? My brain's not braining.
Alright, word.
Bro, stop skipping.
Word.
Was too scared to look at you. Yo, nigga, your daddy did not know enough. Yo, he said fuck ice in the back. Oh no, hey, I'm so sorry for what I said. Yo, this a valid ass white guy. Hey, fuck ice, fuck
Bro,
ice.
what did you think? What were you saying at the beginning, huh?
I said your daddy did not enough.
Did not what?
Hey, bro, I fuck with your mustache on a big one.
Thanks,
Hey,
dude. A lot of
I
people
said
have been
you-
saying it looks like a pedophile mustache, so.
Mm-mm. I got the same shit, big dog. Let me show my mustache, ugly ass dude. Fuck you hogging the phone for.
Yo, nice, man. You look sexy as fuck. Hell yeah, I love that.
Appreciate you, big dog.
Yeah.
Hey, what about me though? What about me?
Hey, you look pretty good too. You look like a Aramaic Middle Eastern god.
Ooh.
Did you say God again? Come on, bro.
Not gonna lie, that's a compliment. They don't understand what it means to be called a god, but
I appreciate it, but don't call nobody God, bro. You know. There's
Oh, are
only...
you Muslim?
yes, sir.
Yeah.
Well, we try to be. We're obviously drunk right now, but
You Christian, right?
Wait, did he say we try to be, but we're obviously drunk right now? That's funny.
Hey, this guy's funny, bro.
I ain't Christian. I'm nothing.
Hey, have you seen the shit that happened with ICE today? Like they killed a man.
Bro, yeah, I saw that. That's in
That
honor
shit-
of that.
Hey, bro, ice pull up to my crib. They dead get their head blown off. No,
Hey,
bullshit.
bro.
I have a
Salute to
question.
you.
I have a question for you, right?
What?
So in my job, right, I work with 3 Mexicans that only literally speak Spanish and Chinese, right?
Yeah, babe.
And the other day I got in an argument with him, right? And I told him, right, he was literally saying, he was calling me lazy and shit. I'm not lazy, I promise you. I'm
Bro,
a
I
hard
call
worker.
eyes on that bitch. I'm not
You know what I mean? I told him, I didn't tell him nothing, but I was in my back in my mind, I was telling him, like, if he keeps doing this shit, I'm gonna call ice on him. Because there's ice in my area, right?
Bro, they're gonna take us too.
And I was thinking, like, if I call him, would I be fucked up or would I not be fucked up?
Wait,
You know
was
what
he
I mean?
illegal?
Bro, probably.
He probably is, you know what I mean? But the thing is, like, his people are living a better life than me back in Mexico. Like, his son got a his son got a BMW and everything, my boy.
God
You know what I
damn.
mean?
He drives a Mercedes, by the way, talking like he doesn't got
Hey,
shit.
maybe. Hey, shit. I don't know. You
I'm
would
thinking,
probably
like,
get asked. I don't know. Probably.
I'm thinking, is the thing where you call people? No, I would never do that though, cause I don't know. Anyways, bro, Josiah, you have a blessed night, my
Let me
bro.
say goodbye to Josiah too. Hey, bro, keep
Oh,
that
shit,
mustache
it's
looking
you.
sexy.
What?
Keep that mustache looking sexy, boy.
Yeah, you too, man.
Stay safe out here, bro.
Alright, peace out, bro.
Hey, bro, I love you. See ya.
Love you too. Have a good night. I gotta text her back. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Are you guys in a hotel? Bop.
Bop. Is that? Hold on. Please don't skip. Please don't skip.
No, I was touching the camera to bop you. Holy shit. That looks cool.
I seen you had a little Benjamin in your hand, so I was like, oh shit.
A little what?
A little Benjamin.
Oh yeah, but it's an actual pen.
Oh damn, the gold looked like it was glowing. I'm slow.
Nah.
I thought you was over there just.
Yo,
I was
you
like,
got
what's the
that
fuck?
Gandhi picture? That's sick.
Yeah, I do. If you ain't a hoe, get up out by trap house.
That's nice. I'm a fan of that, bro.
I'm a fan of your TV right now. Fuck Ice.
Hey, fuck Ice.
Fuck Ice.
Ain't
Fuck
nothing's better
Ice.
than a white boy going.
That's what I'm saying. Like, fuck Ice.
Hey, honestly, I should get a AR. All I have is a pistol right now, but some
But
Black
see,
Panther
like,
shit going on.
but see, if you're like, I don't. ARs are dope, but for like self defense in a house, I'd definitely go for a shotgun.
Sure, but like self defense from an ICE agent.
Oh no, you need a rifle.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
Maybe
no,
like
'cause-
maybe like one of those heavy duty like sniper rifles that was used to murk Kirk.
Merc Kirk. What sniper was that? What sniper was that?
I don't know.
I can't remember, but that shit was. It was a big bullet. It was a big bullet.
Dude, that shit was like that video was kind of crazy.
It is. It is crazy. And see, like for a little bit, I was having his back because I was like, because everybody was talking shit. I was like, you got to think about his kids, his wife.
No,
But look at his wife now.
Yeah, right.
Like I was backing the bitch, and now she off over here fucking everybody else.
Dude,
She
honestly,
can.
she's bad as fuck. Like if you want to come hop on something else, and then I'll
That-
like throw you to the streets because you're a piece of shit. But then let's do it. But yeah, I don't know.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, and she would.
Yeah, dude, Caroline Levitt, she's kind of bad too. You know her?
I do.
She's like the White House spokesperson.
I do actually. She is kind of bad.
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate because she's like married to somebody twice her age and has a kid with him.
But isn't that just not America though?
What?
Just older guys kind of normally just getting with badder chicks. I mean, look at Trump.
Yeah.
Look at Trump.
100%. Oh, she?
Trump.
Dude, there's
Trump
no way
chicks-
that she's like not
Real?
a prostitute.
That ass is fake. Oh, a prostitute? Probably. He probably picked her up. Probably fixed her up.
Yeah, it was probably like, hey, if you don't like pretend to be my wife, I'm gonna like slaughter you and your family. That's probably what Melania is.
I mean, probably. I could see it. I mean, did you hear about the Epstein files where he was talking about where somebody sucked off Bubba and we're almost positive it was Trump they were talking about? And there's only two things named Bubba. It's a horse and another guy.
Yeah.
So either our president sucked off a horse or a dude.
Yeah, I heard that.
I mean, I would rather the dude, right? But it's like still, it's like, goddamn, president, what are you doing?
Yeah, man,
What are you doing?
I don't know. Like, I can't fucking believe that we elected that bitch again.
But we had nobody else to elect for real. We was looking at what, Kohama? Kamala?
Kamala, Caramel, shit. But like,
I did not-
dude, even a vegetable would be better than him. Like this bitch is so
I literally-
retarded. Like I like as much as uncharismatic as Kamala is. Like bro, I don't know.
I heard that because my buddy, he was literally telling me, he was like, honestly, Biden probably would have been better. And I was like, you're probably right. Because
Even
Biden,
in a
yes, he
fucking
did.
wheelchair, dying of cancer. Yeah.
Biden did fuck up. There's a few things he fucked up with. What was that war he backed out of? He left like all the guns,
It was
guns,
Afghanistan,
dogs.
But the thing
Afghanistan.
was, like, Trump negotiated that without including the Afghanistan government in those negotiations with the Taliban, and he negotiated in a way that like made the situation extremely shitty and crossed over into Biden's term, to where like Biden had to actually deal with pulling it out. And so, like, honestly, I blame that on Trump.
Yes, And no, in my opinion, just because like, yes, that is Trump's fault for like sending all that over there and just leaving it there. You know what I mean? But it was Biden's thing. He's the one that said
So-
leave pull out.
So it
He just
was.
brought all the troops back.
There was in the original negotiations, and I don't remember exactly because I haven't like read it in a while, but like in the original negotiations, there was like a deadline, and I think it was May or March that the U.S. military had to like completely withdraw from Afghanistan, or like Taliban was, they were going to consider it like a violation of the agreement, and they were going to like start shooting them or whatever, and so it was like a few months right after Biden got into office, which is, in my opinion, probably not enough time to like organize that much, I guess, withdrawal of weapons and shit. And so like Biden pushed it to like August or something, and he withdrew. But even then, like that was still violating the agreement because they weren't supposed to push it. But like Trump negotiated that timeline to where like it was going to be barely after Biden got into office. So like that's why I say it's his fault, because like Trump is the one that chose the timeline for Biden, leaving him with not really any time to prepare.
Yeah.
Which nobody ever fucking reads. So like, of course, nobody's gonna.
I
fucking
didn't
know
even read that.
But,
Yeah, no, because my thing was it was always kind of fucked up how they did the dogs. You hear what they did with the dogs?
what?
They said that they left them in crates, but I promise you, a service guy probably shot every single one of them dogs.
Wait, what dogs in Afghanistan?
Yeah, when they pulled out, they left like, pretty sure it was like 102 dogs.
God damn! Like
Just
like
in crates.
fucking canines?
Yeah, look it up real quick. They left dogs, they left guns, they left Humvees.
I mean, I'm not surprised. That's probably not the thing you're gonna prioritize, unfortunately.
No, but I promise you, everybody was trying to say that they left them there. I promise you, there was a dude that fucking put them dogs down.
Yeah.
Let me know when you find it.
Oh yeah. This American Humane Org said that they were left behind and probably killed.
And probably killed by the Taliban because they were left behind. But my thing is, I don't think a service guy would be just willing to fucking leave his dog there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so I mean, maybe they left like some dogs, but not all. I don't know. But
That's
also,
what I'm
like,
saying.
but also, like, I probably wouldn't prioritize dogs if I'm
Dogs
like,
over
riding on the
human.
airport and like there's humans that I gotta get in. So
That was kind of my thing. You can't really put a dog before a human. You know what I mean? Especially a armed service. You know what I mean? Like, it's fuck that dog at the end of the day.
yeah, for real. Yeah.
Because I mean, the Taliban can't use them dogs. They can't. They fucking try and open that cage up, and that dog's going nuts.
Yeah.
Like that. So they only have one option, like to just shoot them while they're in the crate. You know, they open that crate up, it's bad.
Honestly,
Bad
like,
news.
call me fucked up, but like I wonder if dogs taste good.
I do too. I wonder if cat tastes good too. I have a cat. I hate saying that, but like, there's so many countries that eat that shit all the time. The only reason we don't eat cats and dogs is because we just domesticated them. Like, we look at them as household pets.
It'd be so crazy to like find out how, like, if this bitch tastes good, because like, bro, he's annoying sometimes.
Trust me, dude. My cat's going nuts right now at my safe because I just lock his treats up in my safe. So he's just over there going nuts on the safe.
Yeah, you got yours neutered.
Yep.
Mine are.
I had to. He just sprayed, man. I wanted to keep his nuts, but I was just like, nah, I can't.
No, I've tried to schedule an appointment, and they say that they'll like get back to me within a couple days, and like, probably hasn't happened. So I don't know. He's like 2 years old, but I need to. It's like, it's not a conscious choice. It's just I'm fucking lazy.
And it's money.
What do you mean?
Pretty sure when I got him neutered, but I also got insurance on him too. It was like 140, 125, something like that.
Oh, dude, there's some places nearby here that like charge fucking $700. But I mean, like, there's also like organizations that like provide free.
We'll do it for free.
Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to get, and they just don't ever fucking call back.
But you also have a female cat, right?
No, I got 2 boys.
Oh, and so you kind of got lucky with that. Boys, yeah, boys. They're easier to neuter, so they cost less to neuter.
Yeah. I don't know. Hopefully, I don't know. Maybe I should just chop off the nuts myself.
Little zip tie, just wait for it to get all wrinkly and shit. Just
shit, bro.
Knock it off yourself.
Yeah, I guess so. All right. Have a good night, man.
You too, man.
Wait.
What's up, Chelsea?
No, bro. Ice up, bro.
Hey, fuck Ice.
What's
up, bros?
Hi.
Hi. Are you black?
Will you get mad if I screen this out real quick?
What? What's up, bro?
They can't hear us. Yeah,
I can't hear you all. Do you all have the same exact hairstyle? Are you all like sisters or best friends?
best friends.
Besties for the resties.
Yeah. Oh my God, I love the tapestry.
It's my TV, but yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I love the TV.
Yeah, fuck Ice. Hell yeah. How old are you all?
Yeah. I love my Mexican friends.
Yeah, me too. For real.
Like me? No, I'm more talking about
Bro,
Randy,
you're
but
so
okay.
fucking white. Don't even.
I'm this much Puerto Rican, but it's okay.
Oh.
It's okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can hear it.
Like
7%. All right. Have a good night.
Okay, bye.
Oh, do you love it?
Do you love it?
Well, the truth is, I think it is a wonderful gift.
What's up, CTD?
He ain't had to say I could park a car in your shit. That shit crazy.
Park car?
When he
Bart? Oh. Cody? Hold on, my cat's acting up.
What is that for, huh?
No, I got mute.
Maybe. I got him.
Are you going to sleep?
You making faces.
What's up, Mari?
Feels like Charlie Kirk. Okay, scheme. Rigged.
Bro, don't fucking call
I'm
me
sorry.
that.
I'm sorry.
Don't call me that. That dude
Nah,
was
your
so
TV is real.
That dude was so fucking ugly, dog.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, he deserved that shit.
No, for real. He good.
Yeah, no, fuck
It tastes like candy.
It's so sweet. It tastes like candy.
Yeah. Yo, your TV is so real, bro. That shit's tough.
Yeah, fuck Ice, dude.
Yeah, bro. How did you? All right, peace, bro.
Wait, no, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, how do people get into like smoking, bro? Like, you just try it and just get addicted?
I have no
It's not a,
clue.
bro. That's not a. Oh, I thought that was a weed pen. That's a pen.
This is a literal pen.
Oh. How old are you?
I'm 23.
Dang. You went to college?
No. I mean, I've done a little college, but I've not like completed it or gone in person. So. Yeah.
There's virtual college? I didn't know that.
I mean, yeah, you can like do online college for. Like, yeah, I don't know. It's pretty shitty quality though. I would recommend going in person.
Oh.
Yeah. Anyway, good night.
Peace, bro.
What's up, Micro?
I'm alright. Where are you from?
What's up, that boy? Hit?
Yep.
That boy hit?
What's
Can you
up?
hear the dragon?
PA?
Holy fuck. Wait, let me see that shit? Yo, god damn. God damn. Are you preparing for ice? Hell yeah. Fuck yeah.
Niggas know I'm money Mitch and Reds Barker in the club. It cost me a pretty penny. Acting like they wanna give me niggas playing like they with a shooter with a pussy nigga. Hope you find another kidney. Buy another kidney.
What's the one on the left? Or your right? I don't know. No, other one. What's that?
Both the same thing.
Wait, is that a dap pen? Cool. Are you gone?
I don't vape, bro. I don't vape nicotine. Like I vape THC, but I don't smoke cigarettes and I don't vape nicotine.
Hey, cigarettes are kind of fucking gross, so.
They're fucking terrible for you.
Yeah, they are.
I just smoke weed. I don't fucking do nothing else.
That's fair. Would you say you're addicted to weed? Like, how often do you smoke?
I take tea breaks, so I wouldn't say I'm addicted.
You take what?
I take tolerance breaks, so I wouldn't say I'm addicted.
Oh, okay. What is, like, how long are those? Or, like, how often or whatever? I've never heard of that.
Like, I usually take, like, a 2-month tolerance break.
Oh, shit. Word. Okay.
Like a 2-month break from smoking.
And you, like, do that no problem?
No fucking problem.
Shit,
You
man.
gotta have self-discipline.
Yeah, no, for sure. I know a fuck ton of people who smoke weed and, like, they can't do that.
When I smoke, like, I don't usually, like, chill out like this, but it's like there's a snowstorm coming, but when I smoke, I like to get active. I go to the gym and shit.
Yeah. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Like, I'm a really fucking, like, if you look at my build, like, I'm a really fucking active fucking person. I'm a really fucking active, like, I smoke weed, but I'm a really active smoker, so I'm out all the time, you know? I'm not just sitting around doing nothing, being fucking lazy like half these motherfuckers on here.
Yeah, that's fair. No, there's a lot of people who smoke and that's all the shit they do.
They just lazy and they don't got, and all they do is they just smoke. They can't even take a break, and then it gets to a point where your tolerance gets so high that you don't feel it anymore. So realistically, you're just wasting your money.
Yeah, I smoked a lot of weed in high school, so like I can kind of relate, but to that
Yeah.
anyway.
I refuse to let myself get to that point, and I've been smoking weed since I was 14. I'm 18 now.
Hell yeah, brother. Have you ever felt like there was you were getting to a point where you were like?
Yeah, but I had to stop myself.
Okay. Like you knew when it was.
You gotta be able to identify when, like, shit's getting out of hand, and you need to fucking say, all right, I need to smack the shit out of myself, and I need to, like, take a fucking break.
Yeah.
Because now I'm just fucking myself up.
Yeah. That's fair. All right. Well, have a good night, Devin.
You too, man.
What's up, dog? Are you playing a card game?
What?
Sick as fuck. Wait, where's your mic at? No! She didn't fucking match with me! Oh, fuck. I completely forgot what I got on my phone for. Okay, you're getting a call right now.
Dude, yeah.
The fuck?
Oh, shit. It's you, Anthony.
There's the motherfucking trend.
Dude, no, it is fucking backwards. Anyway.
What are you doing? What you playing?
Not really. I'm just chilling out here. Aren't you playing Fortnite right now?
Nope.
You were, though.
Nope.
You're fucking 15 years old. I know you.
Nope.
Yeah, you were.
Nope.
Yeah, you
Nope.
were.
Nope. No, I wasn't.
Did you fucking
No, I wasn't. I wasn't. I wasn't.
I swear I wasn't. Oh my god.
I swear I wasn't. I swear I wasn't.
I'm about to fix this shit right here. On.
I was bad without the glasses. What the fuck?
Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. What's up, fucker?
Fuck ice. Get your whiskey hairline on you, bro.
Yo! Yes! Yes! How's it going?
Why are you so excited?
I just picked something like on my phone that was like super simple. But
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, that was a lot of excitement. Why does it say on the back "fuck ice"?
Cause fuck ice for real.
Fuck ice for real.
Yeah.
For real.
Yeah, you get it. Snap, snap.
Oh, the snap. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. What the fuck? Hey, what's up, guys? Are you all like? How's your day going? Is it cool up there? I swear to God, if you don't fucking talk, I'm gonna blow my fucking brains out. Fucking hate both. I know fucking hate that.
Cause if a nigga call me little mama, you gonna see her little mama do some tricks.
What?
Hmm.
Huh?
I ain't seen anything. Where you from?
I'm from Indiana. What about you? Where are you from?
I'm from Baltimore.
Hell yeah. Is it cooking up in there with ice? I've heard it is.
I mean, not right now.
Not right now?
Yeah, not right now.
But it has?
Yes.
Damn. Any of your friends?
It's about to snow anyways. We're about to have a whole storm of snow.
Bro, it's like that here too. Like it's getting fucking cold. So wait. I think
It's
like
cold outside like shit.
right now. How cold is it over there?
It's like 60 something.
It's what? 16?
No, I said 80 something.
Sooner.
What's up, y'all?
What's up? What is that? Right.
You got.
Hey, is that a vape? Is that no? That's a pen.
It's a legit pen.
Get nigga, bro. Here, I'm gonna pass the phone. I'm gonna pass the phone when it's a girl.
Trying to talk to straight man.
Hey, let's
Pass the phone.
Bro, stop humping your stepbrother.
What? Stepbrother? What are you doing?
Fucking war dog, bro.
What are you doing, stepbro?
Bro, he's
That
fucking
dude's
humping
gay.
his
That dude's gay
stepbrother.
as fuck. That dude
Bro,
is gay.
give me a blinker.
You a what?
Blinker.
I don't know what that is.
How do you, bro,
Bro,
if you
just
hit it
for a
long,
shit long time.
you hit it long enough, it starts to blink, telling you to stop.
You know what this is?
Oh, that's a normal pen, bro. My bad. My bad. It looked like something I used to have.
Nah, bro. You're not the first person to mistake it for like a dab pen.
Exactly.
No, I'm just playing with this shit. I don't know.
Crazy.
Where's my fucking fidget spinner though? Oh, I got this little metal thing. Fucking cool.
It's like a fast. Yo, what's good, bro?
Your face looks edited.
Nah, bro, this is just my face.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Alright, we're whatever. Oh.
You're the one that's changed,
What's up,
Harry.
What's up, Stan? Yo, what is that? Is that Kool-Aid? What is it? No, what is it? I'm genuine. Like, is that fucking like, what is that? Jello? Is that lean? Is that acid? What is that? Bro, I genuinely don't fucking know what that is. Alright, I'm about to look it up. I'm about to go Google on your ass. What is green liquid? I don't even know what the fuck to look up. Never mind. Bro, just tell me
Look
what
it
it
up,
is.
dog. Look it up. I want to see what it say.
Is there a drug that is a green liquid? I'm sorry, I'm not racially profiling, I swear, but like literally 90% of the people on this website are like
Nigga, look it
fucking
up.
stoned as fuck. Green fentanyl?
Yes.
Actually?
Yes.
The fuck? Fentanyl
Hey,
comes in
this
green?
nigga on point. Hey, look. Say what you just said to. So just say what you just said to me to him.
That's
He
green
looked it up,
fentanyl?
right? I showed him this, right? He looked it up. What it said?
Green fentanyl?
Yes.
Green fentanyl?
Yes.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
It is, nigga. I'm
Shit, how is
telling
it?
you, nigga. Gang is green, bro. Like you know, purple.
Bro, how
Green
the
is
fuck do you
green.
even get
Green.
green
I mean,
fentanyl?
it's purple fentanyl too, but nigga, it's green fentanyl. But nigga, it's not like actual fentanyl, but it's like type lazy, drowny type shit. Like it's not no affecting. It's really not heroin or fentanyl in it. It's just something you go to
Dude,
sleep on.
I want to make 2 frozen burritos in the microwave and eat them, because I haven't eaten.
With this,
Nah, not with that. I'm gonna go microwave.
but hey, your ass gonna be high as shit, bro.
Your ass is gonna get high as shit. Not
Hey,
mine.
let me pour you up, bro. Hey, bro, I ain't buying no snacks, bro. Y'all niggas. Come on, let's drive. Let's drive to the right here.
Yo, we both making munchies? Hey, dog. Hey. I swear to God, kill yourself.
Monkey, whatever.
Yeah,
Monkey
I
chat.
don't know. Fuck Ice, actually.
Yeah,
Yo,
fuck Ice, for real.
fuck Ice. He like support Trump, bro.
What?
Look at his TV. Look at his
Yeah,
TV.
what is he talking
I
about?
support what
Bro?
your TV says. Wait,
Yeah, he's
sir,
ugly.
you got something on your neck.
What's up, guys? You look like Timothy Chalamet. I'm just kidding. Do you play Fortnite? What's up, Dash? Don't.
She's like, she don't want no
Hi.
If you skip,
What's
I'm just letting my
doing?
wrist on camera.
Okay, we're
What's
sorry.
doing?
Oh. It would be even funnier if you skipped.
I don't like mental health.
You
things.
ugly as fuck. Like you're
Stop! He said he gonna slit his wrist.
Yeah,
He
bro,
said
bro.
what?
You really want me to do that? My death?
He said he
It's
was
gonna
the
be on
what?
your
He's
hands.
gonna slit his wrist.
I don't give a fuck.
I don't.
Ah.
Help me! Help me!
Well, I see his hand. It's not on your neck. You're faking it. Oh, wait. It was the force.
What up?
It was the force. Never mind. My bad.
Wait, is you a YouTuber? Was you a YouTuber? Oh.
I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna watch YouTube while I eat. What is this? I don't even want to fucking watch this shit, dude. Bodhi, get the fuck out. Get out of this. Hey, Takwache. That's an impression that will forever be on me.
Cell phone video.
This doesn't even.
Thousands gather to honor Preddy's life and call for change tonight. Vigils for him are happening across the metro, the biggest, though, at Whittier Park tonight, as the Minnesota Immigrant Rights Action Committee hosted a candlelight vigil. Thousands filled the park calling for change. This scene is just blocks away from where Alex Preddy was shot and killed. After the rally, demonstrators marched back to the scene at 26th and Nicollet. As the community grieves the loss of a man, those who knew him say he was a person who helped others even in his final moments. Uba Ali joins us live where Alex Preddy was shot and killed, and a memorial is growing tonight. Uba?
Yeah, Derek, and despite the bitter temps, people continue to gather here in chants, holding up signs and reminding people that this is not what Minnesota stands for. Many here saw how he died. This has become a sacred space for them to mourn Alex Preddy. But those who knew him best say helping others was not optional, but it was automatic, and that's what he was doing before he was shot and killed. 37-year-old Alex Preddy is remembered as a healer, caring for the sickest as an ICU nurse at the VA. His friend of 2 decades.
There are going to be times when I pick up the phone and I'm not going to be able to get a hold of him for sure.
Heather Zielinski is heartbroken, but she says helping people was who he was. And this moment captured tells the whole story and why he died.
Absolutely, he was standing up for someone. Absolutely, he was standing up for that woman that he was trying to help up. He was trying to help her get out of that situation.
In a statement, his father told the Associated Press he cared about people deeply, and he was very upset with what was happening in Minneapolis and throughout the United States with ICE, as millions of other people are upset. He was born in Illinois and raised in Wisconsin. They say Preddy owned a handgun and had a permit to carry. Outside the hospital, an avid outdoorsman, biking and hiking, finding peace in nature.
He leaned into the things that he was passionate about, and that's one of the things that made him very successful.
In a statement, another neighbor said Alex had a dog who passed in the past year or so. She said, quote, "I remember how sweet it was that as his dog was more elderly, less mobile, he'd be willing to help carry him down to the yard to get some fresh air and to enjoy the outdoors. His dog would lay down and Alex would sit with him and pet him for long periods of time. He was very caring." Preddy lived to help others.
Could they have not killed my friend? Yeah, they could have not killed my friend. They did not need to kill my friend.
Tonight, others are standing up for him. And his loved ones say his life will not be forgotten, and he'll be remembered for how he lived, rooted in compassion and dignity for all. Derek?
Okay, Uba Ali, thank you.
He's been fingering his canister the whole fucking time, looking for. Yeah, he has. Absolute disgusting. And that one just can't wait to pepper spray somebody. That one is like.
I promised myself I wouldn't make this kind of video anymore, but honestly, some things are just too big to ignore. Now, I realise that I'm going to get a lot of comments from people who think that I'm a woke leftist. But German history is one of the things that I talk about on this channel, and when parallels are already being drawn between major events today and what was happening in Germany about 95 years ago, it would be remiss of me not to say anything. So as US Immigration and Customs Enforcement, ICE, continues to terrorize the general population, many of its critics have been comparing it to the infamous Gestapo, suggesting that it's part of a new fascist regime being set up even as we speak. I don't think that this is the best comparison, though. That's not to say that the events unfolding over there are not horrifying, that absolutely are, but I personally would compare ICE not with the Gestapo, but with the SA. The Gestapo is a rather different organisation. So perhaps we should start by asking ourselves the question, what was the Gestapo exactly? Now, if, like me, you're British and grew up in the 1980s watching the sitcom Allo Allo, you might remember Herr Flick of the Gestapo. Or if you're not that old, you might be thinking of Stephen Merchant's character in the movie Jojo Rabbit. But of course, these satirical portrayals really don't do justice to the sheer horror of what the Gestapo actually got up to. The word Gestapo is actually a contraction of the phrase Geheime Staatspolizei, which means secret state police. It wasn't secret in the sense that nobody knew it existed, it was secret in the sense that it was responsible for covert surveillance and intelligence gathering. At least that was the intention when it was set up in 1933, although set up is not exactly the right word here. It was formed out of the Prussian secret political police, which had been around since the 1850s. Its job was to monitor political activities and investigate political crimes. It had become necessary, in the eyes of the government, after a revolution in 1848 almost succeeded in putting an end to the absolute monarchy and turning Germany into a parliamentary democracy. The political police was supposed to ensure that that didn't happen again. It failed though, and the German monarchy finally came to an end in 1918, after which the political police had a new task. Now it was to protect democracy against extremists from both the left and the right, which, by the way, included the new National Socialist German Workers' Party, the Nazis. Again, it failed, and in 1933 it was reformed into the new secret state police to guard, once again, against the evils of democracy. Except now, instead of defending the monarchy, it was defending the Nazis. This new organisation quickly became little more than a branch of the government, and its job was to identify and neutralise any remaining political threats to the regime. Unfortunately, it was a little bit too honest, and the government didn't like Gestapo reports that suggested the general population wasn't completely happy with the regime. So in 1936, the surveillance part of its job was taken over by the Security Service, which passed on to the Gestapo any intelligence it gathered about political dissent. The Gestapo was then responsible for not only investigating these reports, but also for administering punishments, which could range from small fines all the way to summary execution, which it was empowered to do without the tedious rigmarole of having to get the courts involved. Not that that would have made much difference, because by then the government had already made sure that all of the judges were Nazis. The Gestapo were brutal and used all kinds of unethical practices to persecute anyone they regarded as an enemy of the state. For example, they would blackmail and torture their victims and even fabricate evidence simply in order to extract confessions from them. But what they didn't generally do was to march around the streets in broad daylight, beating, arresting, and even killing anyone for any reason. That, as I said, was the speciality of the SA. The history of the SA is even more complicated and confusing than that of the Gestapo, but basically it goes back to the very beginnings of what would eventually become the Nazi Party. This was in the uncertain and sometimes violent period between the two world wars, when it was quite normal in Germany for political parties to employ their own security personnel. The Nazis were no exception, and their security guys formed what came to be the Storm Division, the SA. These were not people who were selected for their intelligence. It was a paramilitary organization that specialized in brute force. As the Nazis grew in power and influence, the SA was doing a pretty good job of instigating fights and riots in the streets. Its main targets were communists, social democrats, Jews, and even some Christian groups. In short, they were thugs who, over time, became more and more organized and eventually developed a military-style hierarchy. In 1933, as the Nazi Party was tightening its grip on power, the SA was in effect used as a kind of auxiliary police. Regular police officers were made to patrol together with SA men who were authorized to act on behalf of the state. Once the infamous Reichstag decree was enacted, the SA was suddenly free to do almost anything it wanted, and set about terrorizing, arresting, imprisoning, and torturing anyone they didn't like. However, while the SA helped to put the Nazis in power, it was now in a position to remove the Nazis from power and had therefore become a threat. So in 1934, the party neutralized the SA by assassinating its senior members and taking over its leadership. So, to sum up, the Gestapo was mostly concerned with investigating and punishing political dissent, while the SA was more concerned with terror through brute force. How does this correspond to present-day America? There are, of course, no perfect matches, because history doesn't really repeat itself. As the saying goes, it rhymes. So we're not looking for exact parallels, but rough approximations. My impression of ICE's activities at the moment is that they're closer to what the SA might have done. According to reports, its recent massive intake of new recruits has happened with very little oversight and barely any training at all, as evident in the astoundingly unprofessional conduct we've seen of late. So I think that ICE is being or has been reformed into the Trump administration's SA. Bullies who are authorized by the state to bully people. The role of Gestapo, I think, is more likely going to be played by something like the FBI, perhaps with the help of an intelligence agency like the CIA, just as the Gestapo was helped by the security service. And I have to be honest, given the apparent lack of oversight, I have a nasty suspicion that a lot of these new ICE agents were involved in the January 6th insurrection and have little or no formal training. In short, they are, not to put too fine a point on it, thugs. And I think this is what we have to bear in mind. It's not just one organization that we have to worry about. The Nazi regime was supported by a whole network of different organizations, each one protecting all of the others. Okay, after that, I think we could all do with something a lot lighter, so please feel free to check out the video that I've linked to just down there.
What's up?
Hey, what you up to?
Not much. Chilling.
Yeah, me too. Definitely. I hate ice so bad.
Yeah, for real. Fuck ice. I hate them.
I wish they got shot.
Dude, I wish that motherfucker didn't miss when he shot at Trump. For real.
Literally.
Yeah, no.
I would have threw a whole ball at him.
Yeah, bro. Have you gotten a pistol yet? At least. Oh hell yeah, yeah.
Got you. Let me know if you need the job done.
Hey, I think everybody needs to start fucking strapping up.
Yeah, I think so too. Fuck them whistles. They need that gun.
Yeah, for real. Like, it would have been so much more helpful if that woman just shot that motherfucker instead.
Yeah, she was looking like she was scared. Like, girl.
I mean, I don't blame her if she ain't got a... What's up, Dennis?
Bitch.
Bitch?
Bitch.
Bitch?
Bitch.
No, you bitch.
You a bitch.
Hey, bitch.
Okay, bitch.
Hey, bitch.
Bitch, bitch, bitch.
Yo, bitch. What's up, bro? Bro, why are you sideways?
Because I want to be sideways.
You don't have to have it like that. Sorry, my bad. I'll just kill myself.
Please. Gia.
What's up, Puff Daddy?
What's up, whatever your name is?
It's Josiah. Wait, yeah, Josiah.
Fuck ice, fuck no. Let's go fucking ice, man.
You like ice? No,
Fuck
dude.
yeah.
Why you like ice?
Because they're fucking, whatever they're doing for our fucking country is great.
Bro, did you see that shit today?
You look like a Democrat. Are you a Democrat?
Yeah, I'm a Democrat.
Faggot.
Why else would I have fuck ice? What's up, Ebony? That's not your name. That's crazy that you have that as your name. But
Oh my.
what?
Oh my mama, that's my name.
That's actually your name?
That's my name.
Bro, hold on. You know what that means?
Yeah, what I got a lot for?
She's literally just like naming you.
Yes, it means
color of your
black.
skin.
Like, that's my iCloud. Let's say Ebony. Let's say Ebony.
Bro, that'd be like...
That's my name.
That's like naming my child White.
Okay, you can name your child White, but like, it don't sound right. My name is Ebony.
I'm sorry. If that's your actual name, I won't offend it, but my bad. Anyway, fuck guys. Peace.
I ain't choose to be Ebony. Bye.
You right. My bad.
Yup.
What's up, bro?
What's up? Yep.
What's up, bro? Don't know.
This is like the number one romance.
Check me. Hello.
Hello.
Oh yes, W background.
W.
Yeah. Yes.
How old are you all?
Too young.
I'm not fucking. Bro, I just.
Yeah.
What's up?
What's up?
That shit was so embarrassing just now.
What happened?
There were like two girls, like they looked young as fuck, and they were like, yes, because of my TV. And I was like, how old are you all? Because I wanted to see like how fucking young are people like saying fuck ice. And they were like too young, and then hung up. That shit was so. Because they think that I'm like trying to. I don't know.
I mean, at least you know they're assuming the worst. So I mean, at least they're not gonna get like, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying.
No, that shit
but I
was,
mean,
that shit was weird.
I mean, good thing on the TV though. Dude, fuck ice.
Hey, yeah, fuck ice, right?
Yeah.
How old are you?
I'm 15.
Hey, fuck yeah! All right. Goodbye.
All right.
What's up, bro? What, Moishi? What's up, dude? Hey. Wait, I feel like I've...
Oh, I love that sign in the back.
You like it? Slay?
Yeah.
Slay? Alright, cool.
Oh. Love that.
What's that? Oh, alright.
It's a blue flower print.
Cool. Happy B-Day. Happy D-Day. Oh, shit. Anyway, good night.
What? Kick you from the bed. Fuck Ice, I know that's right. Fuck them.
Yeah,
Fuck
him.
them stupid ass bitches.
Yeah, for real.
I know, right? Ooh, I hate them.
Yeah, strap up. Wait, you just
Yeah. Huh?
What was this?
I'ma choke them out.
Oh shit, yeah, okay, yeah. That looked like something else, I'm not gonna lie. What's up, Bob McChicken? Moishi! Hello. Moishi.
What?
Hey.
Oh, I'm trying to.
No, I'm trying to get my cat. Hey, buddy. Wanna come here?
Hey, where the bad females at, though? Hey, bro, where the bad females at?
Where's the bad hose at?
Yeah.
They're in my crib.
Hey, my nails shiny, ain't they?
Hey, your nails look pretty on fleek. Fucking girly pop, alright. Hi, Meeks. What, dude? You're not going outside. It's literally it's fucking 29 degrees. You're not going outside.
What I wanted.
What do you want? Sorry. Did you just freeze? Or are you standing still? Hello?
Hello, white boy.
Get it back in blood!
Wait.
It's a game.
What's up, Elena? And Kyle. Are you sleeping right now? That's kind of wild. That's actually fucking crazy.
Oh, look at the cat in the back.
Yeah, he's going crazy. He's actually been like eating all my plants and they're all dying. Kind of sucks. I'm not kidding.
F Ice.
Yeah, fuck Ice.
Oh yeah, that's so real.
Yeah.
You're real.
Yeah, focus.
Holy shit! Alex Honnold? I thought this dude died. Yo! I thought this motherfucker died. Yes! Yo!
Tina.
What's up, y'all?
What's up?
Yeah, I just found out that a rock climber in a documentary I thought that was dead was actually not dead. Anyway, fuck Ice.
And I just found out. Shut up, bro. I just found out that I got my mama pregnant. Oh.
That's wild. You're literally a girl.
That's right.
What's up, Evan?
How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. I like the dream catcher, man.
Oh, I appreciate that.
What's the picture beside it?
A picture of a D's.
Of a D's?
D's. Yeah, no, a picture of D's.
I don't know what D's is.
Man,
What's D's?
man, you gotta find out.
Bro, no, just like show me with the camera.
You wouldn't want to ask that.
I know you're not about to say D's nuts. Alright, whatever.
On Deesnam Grave.
Deesnam Grave?
Yeah, on Deesnam Grave.
I don't even know what that is.
On Dees.
Andes? The
I mean,
Andes?
no, on Dees.
I'm gonna kill myself right now.
Me too. I'm right after you.
Alright, cool. Suicide pact.
Yes.
Calm the fuck down.
These nuts.
What's Reginald? What's up, man? I can't.
Oh, hello.
Hello?
I like the background.
Yeah, the background's so tough.
Yeah, it's so slay, honestly. Fuck ice.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
What's your cat?
I don't know. The small one is Bodhi, and then the big one is Moishi. And the small one is fucking crazy right now.
I got zoomies.
Yeah, dude, he don't even have catnip. He's been like eating all of my plants, and they're all fucking dying right now. That kind of sucks. But he's cute, you know, so it's worth it. A little bit.
Helps keep performance.
Well, yo, I have a question.
Yo, what's up?
Were you in the military?
Nah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Another question. Do you like little kids?
Why?
I'm just asking. Just asking. Just asking. It's for YouTube. It's for YouTube.
No.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
You positive?
Yeah.
Bro, it's not positive.
She got raped.
Huh?
That was so.
But why are we getting all men? I mean, I like men, just like you.
Is my camera messed up?
Nah, for
Like,
real.
is it?
I feel that.
is
I
it-
wish there was less men on here and more women. More baddies,
Wait.
for real.
Wait, is my camera messed up? Like, you have to
Yeah,
like touch
it's
it.
it needs to like rotate.
Alright, got you. Okay.
I think you're gonna have to reload. I can't see it. Oh yeah.
Is it kind of better?
Yeah, that's better. That's better. Yeah, for sure. All right. Peace.
So, what you doing?
Oh no. Just chilling, you know, just talking to random people.
You from Texas?
What?
You from Texas?
Oh yeah. Well, I'm from Indiana.
How is that Texas and Woodhouse?
How is it Texas? What?
Woodhouse, like the Texas place, like
the Roadhouse.
Yeah, Texas.
Oh,
Roadhouse.
that's like. You know what's funny about that? Texas Roadhouse started in Indiana, and it's not bad food. I don't mind it.
Yeah, why are you so cute though?
All right, goodbye.
No, don't.
Ahmed.
What, bro?
Fuck ice. What are we fucking ice for?
They're just so cute.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, buddy.
You know, like they look like they got like big cheeks, thick, wide hips, very.
That's what I was
very
thinking.
birthable.
Every fucking time I drive on these roads during this winter storm, I fucking hate the ice.
Dude,
Truck
for
is
real.
sliding everywhere. Can't even fucking keep the bitch straight.
I know.
Just like I can't keep me straight looking at your beautiful ass.
Dude, my favorite thing about ice is they look like the biggest pussies ever, and like you know me, I love pussy.
That's right, buddy. And I mean, you're almost in regs, dude. If you would just take the edge of the mustache off, we'd be in regs.
Bro, you're not even in fucking regs. You're not even in.
I'm not in regs anymore because I'm fucking out. Bounce. Huh?
When did you get out?
I got out in 2022.
Which branch?
Air Force.
Fucking Chair Force. Fucking.
Okay, Army. It's all right.
No, I'm in the Air Force too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You know 2T3?
No, I don't.
I was a heavy equipment mechanic. You know Red Horse?
No, I don't know. I'm not in like I guess a normal Air Force environment, so I don't really know really anything about the Air Force.
Well, I was in a Red Horse unit. You can look them up. I was 2T3. I was a heavy equipment mechanic in a Red Horse unit.
Red Horse 2T3?
2T3. X1.
Air Force X1. Wait, is the name of the plane the 2T3 or?
No, 2T3 is that's the job code, the MOS, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, word. Okay.
The X1 at the end might be throwing it off. It was 2T3 X1. It's a heavy equipment mechanic, but there's another code for fucking fire truck mechanics. But I wasn't a fire truck mechanic. I was a heavy equipment mechanic. We built fobs and shit.
Word. Well, I'm kind of jelly you're out.
Yeah. How long have you been in?
4 years.
How long did you sign for?
6. So I get the end of. Till the end of next year.
Yeah. 6 and bounce. I'd say 8 and skate, but that's not a term for you because you ain't doing 8.
Yeah. How long did you stay in for?
4 years.
Fuck yeah. Did you hit staff at all?
I hit senior airman and I bounced.
Yeah. Nah, I ain't fucking staying in another one, man.
No. What is the fuck ice? Is it just a conversation starter?
Yeah, but also fuck ice. But yeah, I kind of want to like get people's reactions. And if they want to argue about it, then yeah.
You're not big on immigration enforcement?
No, I'm for immigration enforcement. But I don't think the ends justify the means, and I think that their means are kind of excessive. They are destroying public relations when they don't really have to. But like
to a degree. Yeah. I haven't looked too much into it, but this last dude that got shot, that one seemed a bit excessive. Like I said, I haven't looked too much into it. Huh?
Did you see the videos?
No, I haven't.
Okay. In the video, you can see there's several different angles, but like because he had a gun. The White House said that he approached the officers or the agents with his gun. And they worded it in a way that if you were to read it, you would think that he like had his gun in his hand, but no, it was in his waistband the entire time. He never touched that shit on video. And so they took his gun and then shot him in the back.
Yeah, so I mean that's a bit excessive. Now, what do you think about whatever her name was, the lady in the Honda Pilot? That's it.
That's like a little bit more debatable than this one. But even then, when I watched that video, I did not at all go away thinking she was trying to kill that person or that agent that was in front of the car, and she deserved to die. Like, she was trying to get out of there. I feel like it's fairly obvious, but I guess not.
I mean, maybe, but how hostile she was acting? Have you deployed? Well, she drove her car into somebody.
I've seen the video, and she's obviously rude to them because nobody fucking likes them.
Well, not rude, not rude, but I mean, have you seen all the angles of the video? I guess the question.
I feel like I've seen all the available ones.
Yeah. You've seen where he's, in front of her car and gets hit by her. I mean, have you deployed?
Think about it this way: you live in a community in Minneapolis where you are hearing about all these stories of people getting kidnapped, or about ICE using excessive force in your community. And then one is coming up to you and yelling at you to get the fuck out of the car. I don't blame her for trying to get the fuck out of there.
Well, but they told her to get out of the car because she blocked their vehicle. You know, I mean, she was sitting perpendicular with the flow of traffic.
I would think that if it weren't for another angle that was like right before the agent came up, she was waving the other vehicle around and telling them to go around. And in fact, I'm pretty sure in the video, although like the audio isn't like super clear when she says it, like she does tell the ICE agent, the ICE vehicle, to go around as well, but they just got out and told her to get the fuck out.
Well,
Like,
I mean, I don't
enough
know.
room for them to go around her.
Your vehicle's sitting perpendicular to traffic. I mean, that's
Yeah,
blocking traffic,
like,
right?
What? Not
That's
really,
blocking
because,
traffic.
she was having cars like go around her, and they were able to go around her without her moving, and she didn't move at all. And it's just the agents.
But in no scenario, you know, in no scenario is your vehicle sitting perpendicular to traffic, right? I mean,
Sure,
except for a
yeah.
3-point turn, maybe, right?
Like, no, I agree that like.
And even if she's trying to leave the situation, running somebody over isn't the answer to that, right? The answer to that is taking the consequences to your actions, which is blocking traffic, getting your fine, or spending a night in jail, right?
Sure, but the whole point of that thing, though, of like why people disagree is because like people disagree that the shot was warranted. Like, sure, she could be held accountable for all that shit, but like.
I can still hear you. I'm gonna go grab a charger real quick, but okay, I just want to let you know I'm gonna walk away, but I can still hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, but yeah, I mean, like that's the whole contention of the video is that like, sure, she could be like, I would have been okay with her like getting fined or some shit. Like, I guess that's understandable. Although like they could have gone around her, but I mean, like I don't think that warranted her getting shot because as maybe you've seen other people say, like it doesn't seem like it's in police or in enforcement training to walk in front of a vehicle that's on. And I feel like if I were in front of a vehicle that were speeding up, I would focus more on getting the fuck out of the way than I would pulling out my gun and shooting it.
Yeah, so I don't even know that it was the dude in front of the vehicle that shot her.
It was.
Was it?
Yeah.
Okay. So I think like my assessment on the situation is it could have been handled better, right? Yeah. Less violently, if you will. But I do not think that it was an unjustified shooting, if that makes sense, right? Like, yeah, I think we could have left that situation with no loss of life. Mm-hmm. But I don't think that it was unjustified, right? Because if somebody's driving a car in an attempt to hit me, run me over, I'm going to do the same thing, right?
Yeah, this is why I say like that situation is a little bit more arguable than the one that happened today. Like in the moment, I can understand if like mistakes are made and he for some fucking reason thought that like the best course of action was pulling out his gun and shooting the driver. I get that, but it's also just as valid to say like that's definitely a drastic measure to take.
I mean, it may be. I mean, it could be on the side of.
Which also like points to the fact that like their training seems to be dog shit. Although he has apparently been in the force for quite some time. But.
I mean, again, if you ask me, right, if an insurgent attempts to run me over with a vehicle, I'm going to shoot that insurgent. You know what I'm saying? Like that, you know, breaking it down. Like I don't know if you answered the question or not. Have you deployed?
No.
Okay. So if you do, what do you do?
I'm a linguist.
Linguist? Okay. So you may not be put in this situation, but say you're deployed, say you're beyond the wire, and an insurgent, obviously we know they're hostile, but the way she was acting was hostile.
I wouldn't say that. I would say that the way that the ICE agent approached her, like, is reason enough to think that she was like afraid for her life or afraid of like getting dragged away.
Well, I mean, if you get arrested by ICE for obstruction, right? That's what the charge would be. It'd be obstruction of justice or whatever it'd be.
I mean,
right?
I think
You're talking about spending a night in jail, right?
Yeah, I think at worst it would be like a traffic violation because, I mean, I guess maybe you didn't see the video, like she was waving people around her, and they chose.
I haven't seen that part. I haven't seen that part of the video. But even if they call it obstruction of justice, right? Even if they say, hey, you're blocking ICE agents, that's obstruction. You're spending a night in jail if you don't get to go see a judge the same day you get locked up, and you're going the next day. You know, and I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I just want to throw this caveat in here while we're talking. I'm not a very political guy. I think every single politician sucks dick. I don't care who they are. I think they care about their pockets. I'm for small government. Fuck every politician. I don't care which one it is.
I think some politicians are good. I like some.
I don't think so.
I think it's important to find the ones that you like so that you can get them in power so we get the dog shit people out.
I think maybe the politicians.
I think it's a little self-destructive to view them all as corrupt.
If I were to like a politician, it's the politician that's had a political seat for 2 years because they've not been corrupted yet, but they all will be. I think every politician sucks. I think every political party sucks except for maybe the Libertarian Party, maybe.
What do you think about Mamdani? Do you get that vibe from him?
Think about who?
Mamdani?
So I don't like socialism.
Sure, but like his behavior, his vibe. Do you get the vibe that he's like in it for the money? In the same way that maybe
not as much as everybody else, but once some fucking lobbyist throws $1 million check at him and says, hey man, put your name on this piece of paper, he's gonna say, fuck yeah, I could use $1 million.
This is where I am very okay with calling myself like a Democrat because like there was like a research paper I did for some like it was a slate training thing, which you don't know what that is. Anyway, there's like 82 people in Congress and in the House of Representatives where there's like 500 something. 82 of them signed a pledge and have been successful with that pledge to not accept any money from like corporations, PACs like APAC, shit like that. And 80 of them were Democrats and 2 of them were Republicans. And so like I do feel like Democrats are better about like not accepting money like that, and they get their shit from more grassroots sources.
I mean, maybe so, but we're talking about relatively low-level politicians, right?
I mean, these are Congress members. These aren't low level. These are literally like the most powerful branch of the government. So that's where that shit matters.
So, and maybe so, and like I said, Democrat, Republican, to me, none of it matters, right? Because even though you had 80-2 sign off saying yes, right? You still have an absurd amount that don't fall under that branch that say, hell yeah, I'll take your money, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
Like,
yeah. I think that's why it makes it more important to look for those people who aren't doing that and then push for them to get in those elected
But
seats.
I mean, but how long is that binding for, right?
I don't know. That's why like you gotta stay vigilant in democracy. Democracy is not something that like other people maintain. It's something that we all maintain. As our founders believed.
That's my thing. At least in the highest of high, once we start talking about president, vice president, I don't think anybody made it there without corruption. I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm okay with saying that. Like, I'm okay with saying that about presidents.
But my thing is like one of the biggest examples of corruption, insider trading, is Nancy Pelosi. You know, I mean that's one of your own.
Yeah.
She's never had a salary over what is it, like $170,000 or something?
Yeah, no, it's fucking nuts. Like
Right, and she has a net worth of $40 million, or whatever it is.
I think
it might be more than that.
it's like in the hundreds. It's kind of fucking crazy. And the thing is, she's not even the worst.
I know she's a big example of it. Look.
Yeah, she is.
I'm carrying the iPad to the urination station.
All right, word.
Don't get upset by it, big dog. But
hey, just mute yourself when you piss.
Do what?
I said just mute yourself.
Damn right, brother. I know there's a lot of people that are, what the term is fiscally Republican, socially liberal or Democrat, whatever you want to say. Like I said to you earlier, man, I'm really neither. Now, this last election, as far as for the country goes, I thought that Donald Trump was the best option. Because,
No, keep going.
I don't think that, you vote third party, you're wasting a vote, in my opinion.
Yeah.
At least in our system right now.
Yeah.
I didn't think Kamala Harris knew a fucking thing.
Yeah.
Right?
I don't think so either, but I think a vegetable is better than Trump. TBH.
Do what?
I think a vegetable is better than Trump. I think Biden in a wheelchair decaying from cancer is, better than Trump.
See, I would disagree because the way I saw it, the way I have seen it is, God damn it, dude. Let me see if this shit'll fix it. Because my iPad turns sideways and I get this purple screen for your camera. I can't see you at all.
Oh shit! Really? Here, let me friend you, and then maybe I can reload or something, or maybe you need to reload. But
yeah, I'll you added me. I don't know. Is there a way for me to add? Okay, you are now friends.
Yeah, here.
I've been on this. This is my second time on here, so I know nothing about this.
Okay. Well, this is basically
all right, I'll refresh. I'll try to join back up with you. All right.
All right. Word.
All right. Sounds good. But speak again.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Okay, I can hear you now. Okay. First time you said a word, I couldn't hear nothing. But yeah, I like debating. I like arguing, but I don't like arguing for either side, right? So, I think at least the way I saw it going into the election, based on 2016, Trump ran the country like a business, and that's what it's turned into at this point. It's a business. My pocket would prosper under Trump, right? And I care about me, man. I care about other people and other people's lives, but not as much as I care about mine. And if you say you care about other people as much as you do, or as much as yourself, I think you're lying, because nobody cares about anybody except for maybe their family as much as they care about themselves,
I get what you're saying. I wouldn't fully agree with that, but
I think that it's.
For instance, I can give you my personal example. I don't need to get as wealthy as I possibly can. If I needed to, I would live in my small apartment for the rest of my life. I'm okay with politicians taking my tax dollars and not necessarily giving it straight back to me, but making the lives of people who need it more better, instead of it'll that's an instance where I'm not I don't want it all to come back to myself. I want it to go to other people as long as my basic needs are met. I'm comfortable.
I'm not saying that's I'm not getting at that. What I'm getting at is if it was between you buying a sandwich to eat and not starve to death, or you buying Joe down the street a sandwich to eat and not starve to death, you're going to buy yourself a sandwich to eat and not starve to death.
Yeah.
Right? Like when we boil it down to the absolute basics, you care more about yourself than you do Joe down the street, right? And that's human nature. That is what we all feel, whether we want to admit it or not. That is what we all feel. I would save myself before I'd save anybody else, barring my family, you know? And that's how everybody is. It's human nature. It's a biological and nature thing, right?
Hold on.
So,
one second. I'm sorry. I'm gonna read something real quick. I'm not
all good.
just like.
Pretty was March 30th, 1947, December 10th.
Yo.
Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. We got disconnected some way, somehow.
Okay, I thought you hung up, but.
No, I didn't. I grabbed my phone when you said you were doing something. I figured I'd text the old lady back. Either way, what were we talking about? Okay, yeah, we were talking about when you boil it down to its base, everybody cares about themselves more than they do anybody else. And I mean that's nature at the end of the day. It's nature, right? It's survival instincts, if you will. You know, if I say that I would, I mean, the example I just gave you, right? I've got a hamburger. I'm 5 minutes from starving to death. Joe down the street is 5 minutes from starving to death. I'm going to eat the hamburger, you know? That's what I'm getting at when I talk about I care about my pocket. I care about the state of the economy, which I don't necessarily
do you think that there were a lot of people where that they were put into that situation and the other person would have been chosen if Donald Trump did not get elected, where like people would have died because we were giving money to other people?
I'm not actually talking life or death. I'm more talking about, you know, I'm 24 years old, right? I don't want to work until I'm dead, you know? So if I can save money, my 401k is doing well, I'm doing well. That's more so what I'm getting at, you know?
Yeah.
Because like I said, when it boils down, I mean, you know, the example I gave you was a drastic example, right? But you don't want to work until you're 85 years old or until you enter the grave. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to do that. You know, you just said you want to get out after 4, you know? So, or after 6, I guess. You've got a 6-year contract, but you want to get out after 6, you know? You're not going to retire from the Air Force. So, nobody wants to work until they're dead. Nobody wants to give their money to other people to an extent, right? I pay taxes, and I pay a lot of taxes because I do a very well-paying job now. And if I work more than 60, 65 hours, Uncle Sam takes all my money. You know, it is what it is. You know, I hate to work more than that because I don't want to give all my money to the government. But like I said before, I think the government's a fucking shill. It's a scam. I don't like the government, no matter who it is in office.
Do you think that there are forms of government which you would like? Or like, do you think that there are any benefits from having a government?
Okay, you mean a government or like system?
I mean, it's kind of the same thing.
It's similar.
I mean, when you say system, like in the context of like a system that is the collective pool of effort of its populace, which is government.
I'll tell you this. I think that if we're talking about economic systems, I think capitalism is the best system. I think that our capitalist system has become monopolized, and it's not really a capitalist system anymore.
I think that's exactly what makes our economic system capitalistic. And in fact, I would say like we're not actually a capitalistic system at all. And when the closest we were to a purely free or a purely capitalistic system was like in the Gilded Age, when like 99% of the population was like in desperate poverty, and like 1% was living in castles and shit. And that was like the purest form of capitalism. And like the form today is like a mixed market capitalism, which is has more socialistic aspects to it. The government coming in and breaking up monopolies, that's anti-capitalistic.
To a degree, you could say so. I think. I mean, yes, it is. It is
because you're not
capitalism is
naturally decide. You're having a third party.
Yes.
Like pure sorry, I don't mean to cut you off, but like pure capitalism is just as much as of a utopia fever dream as pure communism is.
Yes. The issue, like, kind of what I'm getting at is, even though we're a monopolized capitalist system, I still believe that our system works better in practice than anybody else's has, right? So, what's your example of whose system has worked better?
I would say like the Northern European countries. It seems to be doing pretty well, where they pay more in taxes, but they have stronger union rights. They have stronger collective bargaining power.
But it's still a capitalist system.
Yes, but it's like heavily socialized. But that's the thing. Like socialism is basically just like, hey, we're gonna have this company, but like the workers are gonna own stake in the company. Like when they get hired or something, they're gonna be handed a stake, and they like get the profits of the increase in value of that stake as long as they work here. And so like they're incentivized to produce more and make it more valuable.
But most of those Northern European countries, they're still relatively young capitalist systems.
Sure, they're young democracies, which is the benefit of democracy, like seeing the failures of the past and building on that.
Yes, but maybe so that their system it may be more beneficial or may work better right now, but you got to give them the time that we've had, until the owners of the company grow to the size the owners of the U.S. companies have,
I think that like we've never gotten to the period that they're at. And like countries like ours, I guess if that's comparable, like the UK have never gotten to a period that they've been at. It's not like some inevitable stage of capitalism that they're at. It's like the way that they've structured their society is fundamentally different than ours. And it's leading them to like have a much higher rate of just overall well-being and happiness, whereas ours, like, I think we could all say our country is kind of falling apart right now.
I think it is, but like I said, I like arguing, but I'm not for one side or the other, if I'm being completely honest, because I think our country is falling apart because of the insane divide we have going on right now, right? If we're talking moderate to moderate, there's not much of a divide, right? Yeah. But if we're talking radical to radical, because I think radical right and radical left are fucking idiots.
You know what? I actually think that they agree on unfortunately a lot more than they think.
Well, they do, but they don't agree to the means to get to what they agree on.
I think, like, from talking to some far right people, and to them, I probably appear like a far left person. Like, they fucking hate Donald Trump too. They hate the Israelis, although they're coming at it from a different approach of like the Jews are inferior to us,
running the world.
Yeah, that's where they approach it. But it's
yeah.
They also hate, like, they think that big corporations are, like, making the world evil and, like, running the government, and, like, it would be better without them, and they believe in union rights that, like there's a lot more commonalities that I've seen from listening to.
Well, I agree,
there's
and
a lot
that's
of
why
really important differences.
But the issue is how divided they are because the mass media tells you to hate the other side, right? So that's what I think is the far right, the far left. A lot of them are dog shit. I hate them both. I think moderacy is the way to go. Whether I'm moderate for small government. Go ahead.
I think it's always important to take both sides of the story into account, but I don't think it's always beneficial to, like, be like, okay, I'm gonna play the centrist moderate thing because, like, I could be wrong, and so, like, I'm gonna protect myself from that. Because I mean, like, imagine how absurd it would be to, like, suggest to the Jews in Nazi Germany to be, and I'm not comparing us to Nazi Germany, but I'm saying, like, it would be absurd to, like, suggest somebody to be moderate when looking at the situation of Nazi Germany.
Sure,
like,
we're definitely not at that point yet.
I think there are in every single situation, like, not every, but I think there's, like, while it may be a gray scale, it may be a little bit darker gray on one side and a little bit lighter gray on another.
Sure. So let me give you my proposition as far as the corrections to the major issues we have right now, right? Which is people not paying their fair share, which I completely agree, and maybe this is more of a left-leaning view, but I think just about anybody that works for their money believes this. The billionaires should not, millionaires, billionaires, whoever the fuck, shouldn't get a break because they can pay some brainiac to do their taxes for them, right?
That is completely opposite to everything that Trump has done, and which is also part of the reason why they're like why life is getting kind of worse for everybody because.
But it's opposite to what every politician does because every politician in the presidency, at least, has a billionaire saying, "Hey, do this," and they say, "Fuck yeah, I'll take your $30 million and I'll do this." Right?
Yeah, but I feel like that's more common on one side of the aisle. Like, I know that Bernie Sanders,
disagree.
I know that Bernie Sanders is an independent, but you can look at him like, man's had the same exact message for like 30, 40 years.
Sure, but Bernie Sanders is third party. Bernie Sanders would never win, or I'd vote Bernie, right?
Yeah, but I mean, like, if you look at the Democratic Socialists of America, like Mamdani, he's one. Like, these are people who are, like, vehemently advocating for, like, higher taxes on people to, like, pay their fair share, which is the exact opposite of, like, the entire party of the GOP.
And the DMC. The Democrat Party, right?
It's not. I would say that, like, because inherently the Democrat Party is more left-leaning, the left, like, naturally tends to want more higher taxes for the rich.
I mean, maybe so, but
I mean, who's the ones saying tax the rich?
Well, to eat the rich is more so what they say.
Well, who's saying that?
But the issue is the issue that I have on that is punishing rich people for being successful, right? Because when I talk to people, and I don't know your beliefs, when I talk to people on the left, it's, yeah, tax them at 70, 80%, right? Well, I would just sell my fucking business at that point, right? What is my motivation to continue shipping groceries to your door as Amazon because you don't want to leave your house, right? What's my motivation to continue running this business, right? And I'm.
I mean,
don't
30% of like 500 billion is still a lot. That would still be a very.
Well, we're not
strong
talking about total net worth, and Jeff Bezos' net worth isn't 500 billion.
No,
but we're not talking total net worth. We're talking annual earnings, right?
Sure, but even then, the more money your company makes, regardless if you only make 30%, like you're still making more the more your company makes.
Sure, but what's my motivation to not say, man, I've built a $900 billion company. I'm just selling this bitch and I'm not working another day in my life, right?
So I'm pretty sure the average, the average, this is not including like the drastic people at the very top, like Jeff Bezos and Elon Musk, but the average CEO to employee pay ratio is like 353 to 1. So instead of making 353 to 1, you're making 70 to 1, which is still insane. And that's still an amazing incentive.
I mean, sure. But, I mean, if we're talking about taxes, your taxes don't go back to your workers. Now, if you're talking about higher wages, sure. But,
I mean, your taxes do kind of go back to your workers in the sense that, like, the government acts as a redistribution system through, like, public services, through, like, investing in public infrastructure. In that way, it goes back to the workers. It goes back to everyone can enjoy it versus just the CEO.
Sure. But, okay, now let me ask you this, because I'd say I'm right-leaning, but I'm relatively moderate. But I
think it's important to distinguish between right-leaning, like culturally right-leaning, versus like economically right-leaning. Would you say you're right-leaning of both?
Yeah, I'd say both.
Okay.
I'd say both. I mean, it depends on what you mean by culturally, but
like the basic like trans stuff, fucking gay stuff.
You know, so okay. Well, I'll get into this. You may have an answer for me. My response to that, or my answer to that, is I don't give a fuck what you do with yourself. So don't ask me to, I'm going to put quotations up, support it, right? So are you straight?
Yeah.
I don't support you for being straight. I don't give a fuck that you're straight, right? I don't support somebody for being gay. I don't support somebody for being trans. I don't give a fuck if they're gay or trans. In my eyes, that's equality. I don't care if you're straight. I don't care if you're gay. I don't care if you're trans, right? Now, I've talked to some far left folks that say, if you don't support them, you're blah, blah, blah phobic. Now, I would completely disagree. All this fight has been about is equal rights, equality, right? In my eyes, equality is, I don't give a fuck that Josiah, I guess is your name reading off of the thing. I don't give a fuck that Josiah is straight. I don't give a fuck that Bill down the street sleeps with dudes. I don't give a fuck. That's equality. Now tell me if that's an incorrect way of thinking.
No, I wouldn't oppose that. I personally don't really give a shit about the culture issues. I think like the culture issues is a way for people to fearmonger while avoiding the economic issues, which is what really fucking matters for everyone.
Okay, then great. We'll get into that. So the two biggest things as far as economic issues go is taxes and healthcare, right?
Yeah.
Those would be considered your two biggest things.
Taxes, affordability, healthcare.
So my answer to those, because of the provided for you healthcare systems don't seem to work. From what I've seen from people in Canada, you get put on a wait list and you wait for fucking ever, right? That's my understanding about it, okay? So my answer to those two things is taxes, with exceptions for low income. No exceptions for high income, but exceptions for low income, a flat tax, right? Now, if you make $34,000 a year, sure, I'll give you an exception on the 23% tax, right? But if you, whatever your rank is, if you make, say you make $54,000 a year, right? You pay 23% of that to taxes, right? And then Jeff Bezos down the street that's making whatever the fuck it is, I have not a clue, but say he's making $12 billion a year. He pays 23%, right? He's paying a shit ton more dollars to taxes than you are. Now, it may not affect him the same way, right? But he's given way more into the system than you have. So, and then healthcare, I'll go into that too. I think healthcare, the honest answer is because you have to promote competition in healthcare or you're going to get the shit doctors every hospital you go to, right? I think the answer to healthcare is a profit cap. Now, I mean, I'd even be willing to go all the way up to 100% because 100% on a $4 vial of insulin is still only $8, you know? I'd be willing to go up, whatever, 100%. But I think a profit cap on the healthcare system, and I think flat tax.
I think I haven't looked too much into like the possible solutions or alternatives for a like efficiently run healthcare system.
Yeah.
But I'm sympathetic to the idea that healthcare should not be run as a business where profits are encouraged or like the goal to be sought after. And I think that like some things should be free, whereas others I'm more okay with the idea of like them being charged for. So for instance, like basic medicine, basic pills that you don't need like some skillful doctor to get. You just need somebody to get the pills and give them to you. That shit should be free.
Okay, but who's going to diagnose and prescribe you those pills?
A doctor can, yeah, sure, but I mean, it's that's different than like performing a fucking arm surgery.
Well, sure it is, but I mean, not really. If you talk about, I would honestly say that mental diagnoses are more difficult than physical diagnoses, right? If I'm getting some fucking, and this is a personal example because I've got some of it. If I'm getting titanium slapped in my ankle, right? I want a decent surgeon.
Yeah.
But man, you're putting a plate in you're cutting my skin open, you're spreading it out, you're throwing a plate of titanium on there, and you're running some screws in. Man, you're a carpenter, right? It's different than sitting down, having a conversation with somebody, administering tests, and then analyzing those tests and saying, yeah, you've got this, right? And so, I mean, I would think that mental disorder diagnosis is more difficult than physical, right? If I come to you, you run an x-ray on my arm, and you say, yep, I can see it's broken there. Well, that ain't that difficult. Not at all. But to sit down and have a conversation with somebody, talk to them, and then analyze what they're feeling mentally is a whole lot more difficult than physically.
Sure, yeah. I feel like as far as I've seen, like the military system of healthcare is adequate. Like I think it's pretty sick that I can go do anything and it's free. And there's a lot of people who use that Wilford Hall system too, and they don't seem to have a problem with it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's not, and I don't feel like people seek out like the most quality, most expensive doctor ever because they want more expensive things. I mean, like the rich people, sure, like the ultra wealthy people, but like I think for everyday people, a government run, maybe not a government run, but like a government funded healthcare system is like as the wealthiest country in the world. Like I don't think that's something that would be that hard to do.
I don't think so because when
we already do it for our military.
When you get you think about what a military doctor gets paid. A military doctor gets paid officer rate, right?
Yeah.
So you think about pay scale, right? The better doctors charge more money, motivates them to be better, right? Right? Because the shit doctors charge less money, but they're the shit doctors. They can't charge more. People will never go to them, right? So when I broke my ankle, I told you about. I mentioned this, right? I've got.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
You could have an incentive, a system that is designed in a way that pays skills. So like in the military system, you could have somebody going around and judging the quality of doctors' works.
I mean, you could, but that's
paying them more accordingly.
Sure, but that's wildly excessive, especially if we're talking about a socialist society, right? This job pays this much. You get your milk and your bread at the end of the week, right?
Sure, but I do think that incentives are important. So like I don't like I think there should be a way to like implement that within a
and that's capitalism, but capitalism
sure, yeah. I mean,
minus
there
monopoly,
are aspects of capitalism
right?
which are great. I think like the incentive structure that capitalism creates is like the only thing it has going for it. One of.
Well, that's what I'm getting at. And here's a personal example. I told you I've got titanium in my ankle, right? I've got 10 screws and a plate. So there's this hospital back where I'm from in Jacksonville, North Carolina. You may have heard of it, may have not have, but it's Camp Lejeune, a giant Marine Corps base there. Either way, Onslow County Medical, whatever the fuck. The hospital in Jacksonville is dog shit, right? And what made me remember they were dog shit is some dude went there for a leg amputation and they cut the wrong leg off. And the one that needed amputated still got fucking amputated, right? Dog shit doctors don't get paid that much. Well, I said, well, fuck, the good doctors are down in Wilmington. They deal with all the old people. They put plates and screws in old people all the time because they fall in the bathtub and they break their hip. You know? Them were the good doctors. Them doctors, I'm going to pay a little more, but them doctors ain't going to put plates and screws in the wrong fucking ankle. So I went down to fucking Wilmington. They put a splint on me in Jacksonville because that's where I broke my ankle. I went down to Wilmington 3 days later and got ankle surgery. So that is the idea behind. That's the reason socialism doesn't work, in my opinion, is because you don't motivate any competition. If every doctor gets the same rations at the end of the day, or however you want to phrase it, but if every doctor gets the same thing, what's my motivation to be better than the doctor down the street? I'm going to get my fucking bread and eggs at the end of the week. I don't care what I fuck up.
I think that's a very simple understanding of socialism. And I think that's an understanding of like the first design of socialism. But I've read some stuff. There's been an evolution on like how on building a socialistic framework while retaining the structures for incentives.
So what are the examples of socialism that's worked?
I mean,
that's prospered.
It's not going to be like a pure like I don't think that a purely socialistic system is going to work either, but I do think like a system which is more socialistic than capitalistic is better. It's kind of like it's capitalism then socialism. It's like a fucking speedometer. Capitalism on the far right or left or whatever, and then socialism in the middle, and then communism over there. But and so like I would say that like the best system is probably one that like takes nuances and can recognize areas of the economy where having it be a little bit more free market is good, and then having it be a little bit more socialistic where the workers like own the companies, and maybe in that situation that's good. So I mean like
within capitalism you have employee owned companies, within capitalism, right?
Yeah, but
there's
that's
multiple options.
But that's like in spite of capitalism, like that. Those employee-owned companies, like those are created on socialistic ideals by by whoever created it and decided to give rights to the employees.
I mean, sure, but that's the beauty of capitalism. You can run your business, company, whatever you want to call it, however you see fit, right? Socialism, you have to run it a certain way.
I wouldn't say necessarily.
Well, you do.
Maybe.
If you're forced to give ownership to your employees, you have to run it a certain way, right?
Sure. Yeah.
So that's and I'm kind of
like
arguing
that,
from my own
think that
stand.
is. I think it would be a better system than the one that we have right now, where like.
I would disagree, and I'm arguing kind of from my standpoint now, not just here to debate with you anymore. I think any more government overreach, any more government power is a bad thing. So you allow the government to choose what you pay. You allow the government to choose how much you make. You allow the government to choose.
Like in Soviet Russia, that's how that happened. And Soviet Russia was not. I would not say it was the proper implementation of like communism. It's not. It wasn't even socialism. Forget that. But of communism that like Marx laid out. But
it was the same thing in Venezuela.
I mean, Venezuela was a dictatorship, and that is like the complete opposite of socialism and communism. I mean, communism calls for the abolition of the state, but Venezuela is like anything except the abolition of the state. In the same way, it was the same in Mao China and the Marxist.
Sure, but they didn't all start as that, right?
Start as like dictatorship.
Yes.
It started as people wanting to revolt because they were so tired of the system, and then a strongman coming in and be like, "Oh, I can fix it all," you know.
Well, and that's the problem that I'm talking about is government overreach. And you look at any big time politician, whatever you read about them, but you look at what's their salary and what's their net worth, right? Any big time politician you give more power to is not a good thing. I think politicians are the worst fucking people in the world. I think
our politicians are the worst people. I think most of our politicians are the worst people in the world, and I think that is the curse of being like the youngest democracy. We're not the youngest, the oldest democracy still standing, because like we didn't really like the democracies in Europe are so much more sophisticated than ours. It's not even fucking funny.
But until they get to the age of our democracy, right?
No, it's because they are fundamentally designed in a different way than ours. It's not because of the age. It's because like the way that they elect their politicians is it's totally different. Which is what naturally creates more honest and more accountable government.
But I have a question for you, right? Because you say the way that they elect their politicians. You look at accounts from people in the UK, in Europe in general, but mainly the UK. They are being locked up for spreading right-wing propaganda, right? So what is the explanation for I can't have my beliefs as far as politics go? I mean, how is that better than our system? If I get locked up for saying, man, fuck this whoever politician, and I completely disagree with them, and even if you go as far as saying, so like, I mean, here's a kind of specific example. I don't want men in my daughter's locker room, right? Right-wing propaganda, you're going to jail. How is that better than our system?
I think in a country where people are properly educated and they can discern between certain things, and they know how to look for the good politicians that aren't just like trying to make themselves rich. Like I think and they're smart enough to hold their own governments accountable. I think it's more appropriate to tell somebody who is like hailing Hitler in the middle of the street to like to send them to prison. And I don't think like the debate over whether absolute free speech is a good thing is over. I think absolute free speech in a country where people are not smart enough to discern between a con man and a strong man, I think it's important there. But I think in a country where people are much more educated because they have realized education is like a priority, then I think it's somewhat more feasible because the people in mass can hold the government accountable if they ever start abusing that power. But like in Germany, if there is a fringe group of the population, and if you've ever looked into like pop fascism and Russia's intentional efforts to spread misinformation, and I say this as somebody, fuck, I'm not going to say that, but they like this is part of Russia's tactics is to go in, set up bot farms, and go like so in like if you go onto Reddit and you see like people of both sides like literally wanting to kill each other, there's a very good chance that that is Russian bots pitting ourselves, like creating a fake narrative of like us wanting to kill each other until it like makes it a reality. And that is kind of the curse of having absolute free speech is that like we are literally killing each other because we've let the enemy infiltrate ourselves and pit ourselves against each other.
So I would disagree. I think that you should be able to express any opinion, any thought you have. If you're standing in the middle of the street hailing Hitler, I don't care if somebody comes up and beats your ass, but I don't think you should be able to go to jail for it. And I'm kind of giving my closing arguments because it's been a little while, and I'm gonna go meet some different folks. But I'll give my closing arguments. I think you are more than entitled to your own opinions, your own thoughts. Now, I've heard the expression 100 times. Freedom of speech is not freedom of consequences. Now, I agree with that, barring legal consequences. If we're talking physical consequences, if I'm standing in front of you and talking about how much I hate blank and how much I dislike blank, and I'm throwing up a right hand to God salute, I mean, I would understand it if you beat my ass, right? Because I'm being a bigot. I'm being a piece of shit, right?
That's not necessarily the problem with like allowing that stuff to happen. It's that like people who get a huge platform on social media, they have insane reach with people, and they can influence thousands or millions of people through things that are like objectively false, and they know that they're lying about it.
Okay, but are we talking about the same thing on the left?
Those people that go on to physically hurt or kill other people.
Are we talking about the same thing on the left? Right? Because the indoctrination and the fear mongering is what got Charlie Kirk killed, right?
Sure.
All he was doing was expressing his right-wing beliefs, but mainly Christian beliefs. Yeah. And somebody killed him for it. Right? So are we talking about the same thing on both sides? What?
I wouldn't say he killed him or they killed him for his Christian beliefs, but
well, they killed him for his beliefs, which were not radical. They were relatively moderate beliefs.
Sure, compared to some people. Yeah.
Well, compared to both sides, they were relatively moderate beliefs.
I mean, the man was like defending like active duty military patrolling our streets, which I think at the time was kind of insane, as well as like defending Israel's bombardment of Gaza. And
it's a war, dude. It's a war, and it's a war that's been going on for 1,000 fucking years. They've been fighting over this strip of land forever, dude.
Yeah, but it escalated a lot in the last.
Not really, man. Not really. It only escalated because the media is telling you about it.
It escalated because of October 7th. Like I know it's been going on ever since the establishment of Israel in 47, but it's because of October 7th, which is why it's where it's at now.
But October 7th wasn't Israel committing that.
No, but it was like it gave Israel the justification to like go and like unleash hell's fury.
Sure, but you're blaming Israel for something that Israel didn't start.
I mean, I would say that it does go back to the 47 of the establishment and how Israel has been treating its neighbors with funding from us. But I mean, like, sure, Israel didn't start this new conflict within the broader timeline of the conflict.
Yes, it's
but it also doesn't give them the excuse to like go and bomb children.
Well, the same thing's happening in Israel, dude. So the number is per building, 0.97 people have died, which is not that low of a number, but it's not that high of a number either. It's 0.9. It's one person per building that is a non-combatant has died. There's one person per building. It's a war. That shit happens. And I'm not saying that it's justified on either side, but it's happening on both sides.
Sure, but
both
this
sides
isn't like
have
just what happens in war. Like, if you looked at our per capita civilian rates in Afghanistan over 20 years, it's less than theirs in 3 years.
It's okay, but you have to think about how accessible is the U.S. from Afghanistan, right? Are you talking about
I would say because they're neighbors, they are much better positioned to be much more thorough in their like sweeps of buildings or whatever. But like
you mean you mean in Afghanistan or here in the U.S.?
I mean in Afghanistan because it was so far away from us. Like we don't have all our resources there to be like more thorough in our like searches of buildings or whatever. But then they're just like they're not even attempting to search the buildings. They're just dropping bombs.
Sure, but because everybody took a side, how many civilians have died in Israel?
It's been about like 70,000 at least that have been recovered.
In Israel.
Oh, in Israel. Are you talking about October 7th or?
I'm talking about total. Since this war has begun.
I don't know since the entire conflict.
Right, because they're not reporting that because Israel's not decided that they want to report them, right?
Sure, but I don't think that there's like bombings that Gaza is doing, and I also don't think that that Hamas is able to like infiltrate the inside of Israel, considering that Gaza is literally walled off.
Sure, and I'm not saying it's the same amount, but there's civilian deaths on both sides, right?
Yeah, but I mean, I think the fact that it's not the same amount is what matters.
Maybe it's what matters. But what I'm getting at is it's kind of the way I see everything, right? It's a war. And it's a war that's not fought on our soil. I don't think $1 of our money should go to anybody fighting a war that's not on our soil. I don't give a fuck who it is. I don't think we should send money to Ukraine. I don't think we should send money to Israel or Palestine or Russia or any of them. I don't think we should give them money. If we get involved in the conflict, then we get involved in the conflict with our military. If we don't, if nobody attacks us, my biggest problem with the U.S. is their attempt to police the world, right? I don't think that we have to protect anybody. I mean, obviously, allies, we get requested to protect allies, whatever. I just don't think that we should be sending my tax dollars to anybody that is not a U.S. citizen. I don't think that my tax dollars should go to anybody but the U.S.
Do you know what the advantage of policing the world is?
What?
It's like it's us protecting our trade routes, which has made us like the wealthy nation that we are.
Sure, but what do we trade with? What do we trade with? What do we trade with Israel and Ukraine?
With Israel, I would imagine it would be their enabling of our military position in the Middle East in that region. Although we do have like Djibouti and Kuwait, but
we have Qatar. We have,
and Ukraine because if Russia gets Ukraine, they have a lot more minerals and agricultural land that they can use to grow themselves. And I think preventing the growth of our enemies who have wanted us, I guess, dead, you could say, for as long as they've existed, is a good thing.
But if you think about the geographical size of Ukraine, they're not acquiring very much.
I mean, if you think about the habitable, I think if you think about the habitable land size of Russia, I would say that it grows their empire dramatically. Because while 90% of Russia isn't habitable, 100% of Ukraine is.
I mean, sure, but...
And Ukraine is a very decent-sized country in that region.
I mean, it's a relatively small country, but...
Well, compared
sure.
relative to us or the entire Russian landmass, sure. But Europe itself is fairly small compared to us or Canada.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest with you, man. I'm gonna get this wrapped up. I do agree with you on a good bit. I disagree with you on some, but there's a guy that I work with that kind of operates the same way as I do. Mm-hmm. He kind of enjoys disagreeing just for the idea of do what?
I said just playing devil's advocate just for the sake of it.
Yeah, just disagreeing for the idea of arguing, right?
Yeah, that's fun.
I agree with you on a good bit. Oh shit, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
My iPad locked for some reason.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, I think I'm back. Hold on now. This some bitch falling out of the case and everything.
You live in
Fucked
Texas?
up. Do what?
You live in Texas?
No. So I'm gonna have to fix it. Let me set the iPad down real quick. No, well, yeah. I mean, I live in Texas right now. I travel for work. So I'm working in Texas right now. What was that?
I say you do oil shit?
No, I do, for the most part, renewable energy.
Oh, okay, cool.
So we're building am I frozen on your screen?
No, you're good.
On my screen, I'm frozen as shit. Yeah, no, we're building a solar farm here in Texas.
Okay.
We got 5,400 acres we're going to put solar on.
Damn, nice.
Yeah, it ain't too bad, man. Okay, can you see me?
Yeah, I can see. West
all right,
Texas?
I'm going to do what?
West Texas?
No, we're in Central Texas, I'd say. I don't know a whole lot about maybe East Central. I'm just south of Dallas.
Oh, okay, word. I'm in San Antonio, so.
Oh, okay. Are you on Lackland?
Nah. I'm
okay. Okay, I was going to say, are you working on Lackland?
No, I work off site.
Okay, I was going to say, shit, man, fucking resent to the spawn point is dog shit.
Right, yeah. I was kind of mad about it at first.
Hell yeah. Well, yeah, I'm in, man, it's fucking me up that my shit is frozen on my screen, whatever. Either way, yeah, I'm just south of Dallas. Me and some buddies talking about going down to Austin for a weekend, you know?
Oh, yeah?
Going to 6th Street, fucking it up, trying to at least. So, either way, man, you're cool people. We may disagree on some things. We probably agree on some things too, though. So, I don't know. Can I message people on here? Is that a thing?
I can give you my number or something if you're looking to I'll meet up with y'all in Austin.
Yeah, I'll add you, man. I'll add you. That way, if we do go down to Austin, because San Antonio, what? You're
I'm like an hour
50 minutes or something? Okay.
Yeah, it's not too far.
So you're pretty close. What's your name?
Josiah.
All right. You don't have to give me your full last name if you don't want to, but I already got it just signed on my phone. So give me your last initial.
G.
G. All right.
Yeah.
What's your phone number, man?
812.
812.
225.
225.
0373.
0373. Where's 812 out of?
Indiana. That's where I'm from.
Where are you from in Indiana?
Are you there? Are you from there?
No, I'm not from there, but I just got off a job there in Jasper, Indiana.
Okay, I think that's like a couple hours from me. I'm from Corton, Indiana. It's like 30 minutes from Louisville, so.
Okay, so Jasper is like an hour and a half from Louisville, and I worked in Louisville too.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I have family that lives in Louisville and shit. It's all right. It's not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad, man. Louisville's a good time. You go down to like 4th Street Live or, what, Brownsboro? No, it's not Brownsboro. What's the road the Tin Roof is on and shit?
I don't know. When I left, I was not I didn't really go out much before I left.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
Well, yeah, there's 4th Street Live, and then there's a downtown part that has like the Tin Roof and a couple other places.
Yeah.
It's a good time in Louisville, man.
Yeah, I need to check it out more. But
yeah,
I actually,
hell yeah, man. Do what?
I initially hated it when I left, and then I went back and I was like, this ain't too bad. But
yeah, it's not too bad.
What's your name?
Yeah, if you do what?
I said, what's your name?
Levi. I texted you my name too. That way you've got my name and you got my phone number.
Make sure I got it. Did you?
If not, do what?
You did text. Can you read back my number?
Yeah, let me make sure I put it in right, I guess. Oh, info. 812.
Okay.
225.
Okay.
0373.
Okay, yeah. All right, maybe it's just the winter storm or something. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe so. It says delivered, but I sent you a message. I don't know if you can see it or not because I can't see my camera, but
okay.
I sent you a message with my name, so you don't have to get it at some point, man.
All right, sounds good. If not, I'll just message on here.
Yeah. Either way, man. The people I go out with, they're definitely more right leaning than you are. So if we go out to the bars, maybe no politics, just drinking beer and getting hosed, huh?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Cool. Sounds good, man. Well, hey, look, you were cool people, man. It was good having this debate or disagreement with you. I had a good time. You have a good night, and we'll see you next time, all right?
Hey, see you, man. Have a good night, man.
Take it easy.
It was a good conversation. Sorry if I came off as hostile or anything. But...
No, not at all, man. I had a good time. I'm not worried at all about it, all right?
All right. Have a good night, Levi.
Have a good night, man.